Okay, oh, the camera's over here now. Welcome back to another metaphor stream. Yeah, it feels like, it literally feels like we just got done with the last
It
one.
does.
9.5 hours, but that Altabury Heights arc, it just pulled us in, and we can't stay away. And we've been sitting on this game for like 4 months now.
We started it on New Year's Day.
New Year's Day. So we're back again, and we're gonna try to finish this thing.
We're gonna try and finish it. We're gonna get all the bonds up that we want and
see what that story's gonna end up with.
duel Louise.
I hope that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna duel Louise. We just got, what, 12 days? And we're literally starting right where we left off, right near this bed. We've got to get some rest.
Yeah, we never rested.
Good night.
Good night.
Rest well.
We were gonna finish up Alan Wake 1 remastered. We'll do that later, probably later on today, because we're nuts or crazy. Maybe we'll sleep between then.
Maybe.
But we just gotta see what happens. Oh shit.
It takes directly to Moore.
Yeah, it did. It seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh, this must be the little more, like a little bit more that. Okay. Anyways, go ahead.
Oh, apologies.
Oh.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Okay.
Okay, tell us.
Moore seems discouraged for some
Do you
reason.
recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Okay, it's pretty big.
Practically a show then, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people.
Okay.
If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it.
Oh, so
But
it's
how could I
not there.
miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or
Oh, hey.
I myself.
I thought it was going to be an Alan Wake stream. Yeah, we did too. But we had Alan Wake pulled up. We had it paused on previously on Alan Wake. We were ready to go. We were like, we just want to play more Metaphor.
Yeah,
We just want to keep playing it.
After yesterday, it was just like, I can't not play Metaphor now.
Yeah, new angle too.
Yes.
You're going to probably...
the cat tree back in it.
Yeah, you're probably going to see me look over here a lot because the camera used to be over here. But anyways, yeah, we'll finish Alan Wake at some point. But we got to figure it out. Man, we got to figure it out.
I just keep thinking about it, so we got to get it out of our system.
We're addicts for this. Business crack. Okay, so he didn't sense
My
anything.
obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Yeah, totally understandable after craziness of the last stream. Yeah, so just way too much happened. We didn't want to put too much time in between. Also, I looked at some of the paintings, those Bosch paintings that you mentioned that the humans were designed off of. Yeah, 1-to-1.
Yeah,
literally, it's crazy.
It makes complete sense.
I actually made one of them my wallpaper on my phone. I don't know if you could see that, but yeah, there's one of them. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool.
Very cool. Yeah,
it's amazing. Okay, one of the truths from here on, you will face more clash streams. Okay,
I
gotcha.
aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts.
So I also want to unlock all the archetypes so we can help Moore remember where he's from.
Yeah. And maybe find out why this cat's here. That's what I'm interested in.
rests
Who is this
with you.
cat?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Oh, he's
nearer.
not got the thorns around him anymore.
Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna go see him soon.
Well, they said
The
they
time's
would be
finally
worried
come.
Luis would follow us if we went to go see him. So
Oh yeah, true.
I guess we'll have to duel Luis before we ever see him.
Yeah, royal capsules in Delhi already in an uproar. There's no use in rushing back.
Ray said, "Oh hell yeah, I like the wallpaper."
Yeah, it's cool. But to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of the 23rd. Okay,
Okay, so
we got like 11 days, or 10 now, I guess. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. That's true.
that means we might have to fight Loveless. He really hated us.
Yeah, that's true. But
Some
like,
reason.
yeah, you're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Yes, 13th now. Okay.
Everyone's here.
Very
Fight our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
The decisive battle against Luis. Fully prepared. Use your Skyrunner fly to previous unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather. Okay. Gather info in town about what powers Luis commands as an archmage.
All right.
Oh, we should do that because they talked about he was dabbling in the where humans came from.
Yeah. That's gonna be insane.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more
And
time.
then-
We've only got 10 days, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye on Junah, but it's Celia I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Yeah, they both
Okay,
did.
so Rand said time to go collect all the new quests and stuff available.
Oh my
So
god,
there's
yeah,
new
no.
quests available.
That's going to be the hardest thing for us to navigate is like, what are we going to be sucked in by all that extra stuff? Here's Loveless.
Yeah, I saw a quest person already.
Right there, yeah. What do you want? He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey,
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so it is a battle.
I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running, okay?
There's a runner.
let's see.
Where's that place below
Here's
the
where
runner?
we are now. Nice little village.
Malva?
A colony on the outskirts? I wonder if that's gonna be like a dungeon or something.
Maybe. I see some things here and there. All this area we haven't really been to. There's some here and some here.
There's the Mage Academy.
We got work to do. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, he might be unable to avoid a fight. We might be unable. Okay,
Now
yeah.
am I to do?
Well, I guess you were kind of right about that. So you want to do these side quests?
We can accept them, and if we just so happen to, you know what I mean? Like,
If it's convenient.
if it's convenient.
An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royals. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, and you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I've found something lucrative, damn it all.
About that.
Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on?
Yeah.
Go, I'd like to help. Wait, so it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people? I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Yeah, it's pretty cold.
Yeah.
-5 Celsius. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you can go out and get any materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the materials you give me? Sound good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Thanks so much.
Oh, that's the
Malva.
town.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Let's give it a
Durable spider silk. Rank 1. get tolerance.
Tolerance. Okay.
Oh, we need courage, right? For Alonzo.
Yes.
That was one thing we needed. We talked about before stream. Like, we're gonna make sure we max out Alonzo. We're gonna make sure that we max out Yufa. Brigida. Man, there's a lot.
We got one more with Heismay.
We do have one more Heismay. Yeah, we've got a lot to do.
Okay. Do you want to just go ahead and... Oh, there's another candidate.
Oh yeah, this dude.
He's the Rousset.
Rudolf. Haha, so Ford, my primary obstacle among the candidates, is dead. What a fool we're along with something so unstable as religion for support. The only constants in the world are power and military might, and I, Rudolf, leader of the Resort, am the perfect candidate to demonstrate this truth. Only Luis remains to challenge me. Okay, really? Yet I do not know what other tricks he holds up his sleeve, thus before him I ought to crush those irritating minor candidates. Jeez, what's this guy's deal? Upset he can't measure up to Luis? Rest assured that you too will be part of my purge. Before I deal with Luis, I swear I will send you to your grave. I have no need to obfuscate my whereabouts. Here's my next destination, I guess, to hide his whereabouts.
Dismissed.
Okay, so we're gonna fight everybody.
Yeah, if we want to. Maybe we'll see Katherina again. But...
Yeah.
And you still have to unlock a certain someone's bond.
That's right.
Basilio, we gotta do his like quest.
I'm glad. You know, I am glad we went ahead and decided to play.
I am too.
Because,
I am
like,
too. We would have forgotten about some things. Probably.
Well, I mean, it would have just made it longer. I don't know. We could have possibly not played as long if we would have started later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
In fact, I think I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. If you beat me, I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. What say you? If you're foolish enough to fight me, this only makes it more interesting. Hmm?
I did see Basilio was over there somewhere.
Oh, for real?
We can talk to him, yeah. Maybe he'll give us the quest.
He'll give us the quest?
Or like tell us what we need to do to open up his bond.
Oh,
You know?
yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess
Like-
it would be him, duh.
Yeah, like...
I wasn't thinking.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like how Yufa, we had to do that trial with her.
Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels. Okay, so
next time we're traveling, we should.
here's a little hint. Okay, that's fine with me. I want to go kick that Rudolph. I want to kick his ass right now. I do. That's what I want
Really?
to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I want to kick that.
We can go do it. Warm up with the battle.
Yeah, get that weapon. Gauntlet runner.
Oh, you saw him dangle a weapon in front of you, and you're like,
Yeah, this will be easy.
"Let's go."
Let's just do it.
Well,
Look, all the
it's
seats are full.
Asses in seats. They're all full. Now that your gauntlet runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, if the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the gauntlet runner wouldn't be able to land.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Okay. How far do we fly?
oh, this place.
One day? That's fine.
It's
We can
your
talk to
call.
Basilio.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Dilly dally.
We won't dilly dally.
Hmm.
Okay, not this time. Okay,
What to pick?
different. Oh, I hear a voice. Oh, there's much I wish to discuss. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh,
Check the map and make.
All right then.
Is there? I guess we can go ahead and do Heismay. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I'll go look and see if he's standing around somewhere.
Yeah.
Gals, talking shit. Where would he be? Didn't he say he'd be back here? Oh, okay.
I can't remember. Oh, the back deck is the bath. Oh wow, look at this. This is cool.
This is cool. We haven't been outside in a while.
No, especially for flying.
Yeah.
That's cool.
If it didn't take a whole day to take a bath, I'd do it.
Oh yeah, Ryan had just said you gotta go up the deck while flying and see.
It was neat.
It was cool.
We should have taken a bath out there. It looks like we can bond with him.
Okay, let's just go to Heismay then. Oh, here he is. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we can bond with him.
Should we do Heismay first and finish it,
Probably. Probs.
and then we'll go ahead and do the other one, the other battle. Against Loveless.
Yeah, and then we
we'll
can
do
okay.
Basilio
Gotcha. Okay.
to Heismay.
To Heismay.
Let's go.
I feel locked in.
I know, me
Ready
too.
to go.
What to do?
We'll max out Heismay, then Basilia time.
Should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. If you've the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
My castle.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy too. Oh, no pressure.
He looks at it.
It does. See, Heismay's urn.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Yeah, I guess it's a tea kettle or something.
Oh,
Not
probably.
kettle, but like a
I
pot.
wondered
Is
if
that
you'd
not it?
notice.
It's not there. Did you
Where
lay your
is it?
son down?
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me.
Oh no.
Did he eat him?
The urn itself I disposed of.
What did he do?
It's
His
Ujif
necklace.
tradition, you see.
Oh!
Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
Oh.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Oh no, sad music. Time for more tears right at the start of the stream.
Yeah, when the music went quiet, I was like, oh no, this is gonna
Yeah.
get deep.
Oh.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people.
This fits.
Until
Nice,
that
mate.
day
I was thinking the
comes,
same.
When we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That's the best possible outcome for him.
It is, and-
for this to happen.
Especially for him not to do the traditional Ujif thing to do.
Yep. The day's fast, but don't make me cry.
I'm sure he'd want that, yeah.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so
Aw.
too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision.
Oh.
Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
Oh.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course, you may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
Fran said the "Don't make me cry" line delivery is good.
Another toast
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wanted to do that one.
Yeah.
to my son and to the children and their future.
I feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
Oh.
The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We did it.
We did it.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Uh-huh. Assassinate greatly increases ambush damage against stunned enemies.
This is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Really?
Ooh, a new archetype? Is that what that means?
Grand fantasy.
Ooh.
I guess so.
We should switch to it so we can start beefing it up
You should
before
let me
Luis.
hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
That's important.
Mm-hmm.
So we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ujiv tribe now support me.
We know.
We gotta
know.
kill him.
We gotta kill him to be number one.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne
It meant a
was
lot
decided.
too that it happened.
Those who would turn
We did
the
this
tide with
here
military might
towards the
by
end.
sword.
I know.
I mean, I'm guessing we could have done this earlier. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
if we would have got that,
As he continues to
prioritize
hunt
the
monsters as it displays
attributes we
his
needed
power.
or whatever. But yeah, Heismay is the best. He's so sweet.
Oh, hell, Rudolf.
you lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Battle stations, what?
Battle stations, what? He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
do it.
Yeah, oh, hell yeah.
Carol.
Maybe we'll learn more about him, or maybe we'll just kick his ass and get some
I
EXP.
can't say I expected you would be the one to
And
come
that
to
weapon.
You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A
Cool armor.
Parapus and a Ujiv stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
Jeez.
Ooh, he's letting it go thick.
We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
That's right.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant.
Rand said if he did this bond before we got Yufa in the party, Heismay would have said that he had the necklace crafted instead of saying Yufa made it.
Interesting.
That is cool.
That is
Okay.
very interesting.
Oh, Nick's back. Hey, Nick.
Back with symbols.
Back with symbols.
What could this mean? Man, the replayability is infinite.
It is. It is.
Not infinite, but you know.
Well, I mean, I feel
how
like
many
I could replay this.
How many possibilities could there be then? I didn't even figure there were any. I don't know. I just didn't consider things like that.
I know.
Damn.
Let's kill him.
Closing in on the enemy.
Wow, they're close.
Yeah, they are really close.
Let's see.
Can we use some synergy?
This will kill him.
It is your turn.
Okay, didn't kill him, but
Knocked one of them down.
giant slice.
Is that
Slice.
for all enemies? Which one does? Oh yeah.
This one. We're gonna come up close for that too. Or does he have any? Oh.
The weak to this. Let's do it.
Let's back up and let's do this. Yeah, let's do
Let's
this.
kill him. Hulkenberg and Stroll.
I love it. Yeah, I'm just about. Oh god, feels so nice. Just to
Ooh,
do
look
it.
at
Emerald
all this.
Vortex.
All enemies. Let's do it. Kill them.
Yeah,
They don't stand a chance.
they're not dead, but they're about to be. Okay.
Is this still your first turn?
Yeah. Do you have a sweeping attack? I don't know. One enemy to one enemy. That's okay.
Take out. Or do more damage to Rudolf.
Rudolph, yeah. I'm gonna get up close.
You
And I'm
can do
gonna
the
Thunderstrike.
yeah,
lowers
lowers
defense.
defense. I was thinking the same thing.
Damn, he's weak to lightning as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we get an extra turn?
I guess so. Don't know how, but
I don't either,
I
but
guess
we'll take it.
this is goodbye. Wait, is there a?
Can you use this? Yeah, use that. Yeah.
Strike true. He's me.
Lizard man.
What? This is just ass kicking time.
Yeah, Thunderblade.
It's done.
Ooh, resist.
That's fun.
That's
Okay,
fine.
do your worst.
I guess he had to have a turn.
Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter! You're all just the arrogance.
It missed you for.
That's cute. Well, goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Stroll and wheel combo. Love it. I really think the only reason why he didn't die one of those turns is because he had to have a...
Yeah.
Oh, we need to put Basilio in her.
Yeah, we do.
Even the Parapus would pity me now. I will not suffer such shame.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Just as Basilio says.
Yeah, Rain, I forgot about that too. We gotta still put Basilio in there.
Dismount from your gauntlet.
Because he's still over 40 something.
Oh, Nick said, yeah, he texted you without thinking, and afterwards just went, oh shit, they're probably streaming.
I think my phone's dead. Oh, I plugged it up. Nice. My phone's usually dead.
Oh, Giant Slayer.
Giant Slayer?
For the warrior. Tell him Basilio, yeah, honestly, right? Yeah, we need to also get Heismay's new archetype.
And there was one I wanted to switch. I guess it can cap out. Sorry. Stroll. I wanted to switch Stroll over to one that we earned.
Oh, I see.
In that, like, commander...
I know what you're talking about.
Archetype tree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? Who? Katherina. I hope it's going okay.
Where is she?
Maybe I should go talk with her.
Okay. Let's do our thing first, and then let's go talk to her.
Basilio. I'm gonna put him in the party right now before I forget. Let's take out Hulkenberg and let's put in Basilio.
Mm-hmm.
And Youth is in the party. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Oh yeah, archetypes. There we go. There we go.
Heismay has a new one.
Does he?
It's the thief. Oh.
Yeah.
Did he already have it? Oh,
yeah,
he already have it. Okay.
Yeah, we already have that. But Stroll. This one right here.
Barden.
Oh, we
have
Barden.
one more.
That's what it is. Okay. We have one more with Barden.
Does he have the general to level 20? Oh, we gotta switch him to the general. He'll have to have the general at 20 to get. So, yeah, we'll switch him. Do you want to...
Why did I do that? Just do this.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have to switch to him to do this.
To do this. That's cool.
Oh, yeah? Come on. Oh, no! Oh, no. So close.
Oh, my God.
Ah, sheesh.
I'm sure we'll get something after the next battle.
That's what I got. Junah wants to bond. Katherina. But I like the brawler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and that's what we get with her. So should we...
need the archetypes. Like,
let's just go.
To finish more, I feel like we have to unlock every archetype, and we have to get every bond up to unlock every archetype. So...
Will we finish this tonight? I don't know. It might be, we might be going till midday.
No. Yeah, Ray was like so close.
Wait. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. Yeah, that's true. How you doing? Weird. Wish I could say the same for myself. I've got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Will, to tell the truth. We're voice acting now, aren't we? Yeah.
So...
Oh, I dropped my controller.
It's doing its own thing.
Okay, no voice acting. I told my sports I was dropping out of the race for the crown. I already remember that.
Mm-hmm.
That's been a minute.
Yeah.
They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard.
Oh.
They're kidnapping people, carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too.
Oh, it's gotten out of hand.
Manihot's the one spurring it all on. Oh, I remember him. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something. Maybe that it's my fault, no?
Rand said, and I'm curious about whatever that was with Junah last time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah!
Yeah! Kid Junah for like 2 seconds? Like, what?
They make all their bonds way too gripping.
They do. Now we're gonna have to do
They could have made at least 2 of them. Shit, right?
so we could skip something.
Yeah. Yeah. Take responsibility for it. It's their fault. Why do you think that? Take responsibility for it.
What's that about it?
I suppose it's kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I mean, it's not her. I mean, she can't control what people do, but
she was throwing around those ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she could take responsibility for it and fix it.
Yeah. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old parapet man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger.
Oh,
Okay?
I see.
It was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the parapet's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that's when I started using my fist. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
but
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
Why? He was dead on the side of the road, like he got dumped there.
Oh, jeez.
They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters.
Oh, jeez.
no.
They used the parapets for
They did.
those.
The pay was good, for what a parapet can earn anyway. I was told he had done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away. So I was told, guess that's just who he was.
Oh, wow. So he took that job to get more money to give to more parapets.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? I got it. Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Good thing Will always has that book with him.
Yeah. You know your letters. I forget not many people can read.
Oh, yeah.
The word is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. The world. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Will. Got it in you to help me out once more, please? To do what?
What?
What are you thinking?
If you want my opinion,
I'm gonna stop Manihot. Would you mind helping me? Yeah, sure. Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it is so assuring to have you along.
She's so happy.
Yeah.
I love that she's like all pink too.
I can sense Katherina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
Oh, hello in the chat.
Hello.
Noobly.
Nobly. Significantly reduces the mag cost studying the brawler. Displays location housing and sport areas and dungeon. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is.
Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altabury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though. Yeah? We can go together.
Yeah, we'll come
many
back.
thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. Parted ways with Katherina and returned to the group.
Time marches on.
We have to
and the
travel
age
some
of
though,
the
so
new
we can
king
get this.
draws
We're gonna run out of days.
I know.
I just thought about that. We may have to prioritize some things.
Okay.
It seems Barton sent me a letter.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more, but for now, this is what it is.
Okay, so we need to.
Come to think of it,
Oh God. Everyone's talking to us.
I hear a voice. I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Oh, this has to do with that church.
Yeah,
Some
the
weird stuff
things.
going down.
I feel like they're still doing experiments or something weird. Oh look.
Oh, you're still.
What is it?
You cretin, I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. Oh, look
Did
at
you see
him.
that?
But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I've relinquished my bid for the throne. For the best. In any case, if I couldn't fail you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance I had against the sheer might of Luis, but in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Maybe he's seeing... I don't know.
Seeing it.
Maybe he's taking a turn on his own time. Alright, so we need to go to Yufa.
Yeah. And then...
Maria.
We'll do that later.
I know, we have to go all in on... We don't even have enough 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd just take 5 days just to do hers. We can't do everybody's. Like, we're real... Well, maybe we can pick up... Like... Okay,
the game ends
on October.
Yeah.
In October, right?
Our duel with Luis is on September 24th, but the game ends in October.
And our objective is to build strength for the decisive battle. So, like, I guess they're just putting more emphasis on, like, on building strength specifically, you know what I mean? Because these moments, like with building bond with like Gallica, that's basically through the story.
That happens
right?
through the
that
story.
Happens through the story. So we can probably kind of gauge some things based off of that. Surely we'll have some time after we fight Luis, but I just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to go to Yufa or?
Yeah, and then after this, we'll travel to fight that other Gauntlet Runner, and
Loveless.
Yeah, and we'll open up Basilia's bond. We need to open his up just to help his archetype, anyways, before we fight Luis. Probably.
Yeah. Okay. There's so much to do.
There's so much to do.
They have our big battles coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you accompany me to the church and bribe? And yes, strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi, teaching her to dance or whatever.
Your ritual dance.
Yeah, thank you so much. Honestly, hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. You're probably not.
You're probably
going to be something
things.
really messed up.
Yeah, they're doing to the UGs. This music makes it feel like not so serious.
Yeah, for right now. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
Oh, are we just gonna sneak in?
Well, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. Oh, the music's going down.
Let's take a look.
And it's not good.
Oh no.
I can feel Magla and it's not good. Let's take a look.
Oh god. Yeah, now imagine this, but like 10 extra bonds you gotta complete. It's always so hard finishing everything in Persona, said Rand.
That's surely right.
Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Or 10 extra characters I meant, and they all have 10 bond events instead of 8. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh god, I could not.
Close your eye.
I parrot
Close
in
your
there.
eye.
It's voices. Chains?
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Obi's mother and the others who are ailing.
What?
They're faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Is it like a mental illness?
Yeah, I don't
They just don't understand what's going on. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here.
Oh.
That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
Oh god.
Is prayer all you do here? What
Yes.
about other churches?
Ask is prayer all you do here, because I'm curious.
Do you do anything other than pray down here? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
Oh, the prayers. Like, and everything, the anxieties.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness?
Okay, so yeah, Raiden said anytime the music stops, I get scared. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Nafis is here.
Nafis, hey.
Okay, and then Nafis and Rain were greeting each other. Yeah, Nafis, we're back at it.
We're back at it.
Can't stay away.
We're slaves.
Slaves to metaphor.
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that. Listen to her.
Come on.
You can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Will.
Silence.
Oh, wow. Okay, silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
Oh, come on. She literally said the same thing happened. Like something similar.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Okay, we're gonna have to stage an escape, carry them all out, burn it down.
Burn it down.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
Yeah, they're not treating them any other way.
And just think, that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like in Edria. Like in your village.
I mean to say...
When I imagine something like that happening again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. And I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Kiss. No, I'm just kidding. If they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me, Will. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. She's very earnest.
She is.
Or maybe I'll just read her that way. No, I'm just kidding. Significantly reduces the mag cost studying the summoner lineage, yeah. However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Just leave and come back when calm has been restored.
Okay.
Good idea. I return to the group with Yufa.
Now it's nighttime.
Now it's nighttime.
We have to bond anyways at night. So.
Yeah, it's just we're not gathering strength at all. We're just bonding.
Yeah.
The power of love will kill you, Louise.
Yeah, we'll kill you with the power of love.
Maybe we'll learn the spirit bomb.
Check your bonds with Junah. We
Do
can
Junah?
get her at night. Yeah, let's see what that's all about.
Yeah, let's see her turn into a little
kid.
He would make a good escort. Oh, great. Junah comes to mind. Mission goes heartless. Howdy.
Hey.
She's on the runner. We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure those moments, of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brawlhaven then.
Yeah, and I need some explanation of what happened to her.
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Resant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ.
Oh
great.
no, the girl who hates her.
The Resant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? That singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? I recall, her name is Myrtus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Yeah, I'd say.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around.
Oh man.
There she is. That was difficult. There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it is just so last year. So it's ashes now.
She burned it?
Man, what a bitch.
Wow.
You wouldn't.
You've gone too far.
You've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Junah, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do with what to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year.
That was for a job. You can't.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty areca flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. Oh, interesting. So she knows something we don't.
Will don't.
Why areca flowers? I can't. I'm scared.
Brand said their shoes are still squeaky clean though.
Yeah, they are.
Next to it.
Yeah.
That's.
I understand. What happens if they're there?
Do the flowers do that to her?
Maybe. Nothing. I have to do everything with my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
Yeah, a lot of people are coming to it because she's coming.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope, in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. What a pair we make, I can sense Junah's faith in me as our goals align. So we're just getting really into the meat of hers and Yufa's stories. I've decided, forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am, no bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, then head back.
Yeah, I wonder what he'd think about that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time does march on. We're about to have to...
Yeah, make some decisions.
Yeah. Was it 24th?
Yeah, 23rd we have to leave.
Yeah, okay, so 8 days. I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? It is actually quite balmy by the area standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. The crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Blimey, that runner of yours is right quick. Even in the snow, Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment would bring nearest to tears, but we've only got 8 days to prepare. Don't let ourselves waste this time.
Okay.
Afternoon.
Let's go.
Okay,
Oh,
I hear a
on.
voice. Mister, this will be so surprised.
Oh, Maria.
Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
We can't. Who else is available?
It's her last one.
Brigitte. Click on her and just see what they say.
Where is she? Down here. Brigitte. I don't feel anything right now.
Okay.
We feel nothing.
8 days, plenty of time to start and finish Basilio and finish Yufa and Junah. Totally. We need to start Basilio. We need him for an archetype.
So this is how it ends. Barton comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Okay, so we just need to wait for them. I thought we maybe needed some more virtues.
Do you want to go travel some so we can get Basilio's unlocked?
All right.
Like go to that other Gauntlet Runner to
Oh
fight?
yeah, true. True. Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. The cats are being demons right now. What is it?
Looks
Yeah,
like
come
everyone's
here.
It's like she's calling for us.
No. Go flyer then. Okay. Oh wait, it's down here. Right there.
Yeah, just to the runner. We don't have to do that other quest.
Oh, isn't that? Here's where we are now.
Can we not, do we have to travel
That's a
there?
choice I can get behind.
I guess so.
guess so.
I guess so. That
It's
makes
your
sense.
call.
Well, I guess we'll get that thread. That guy will give us some armor.
Yeah, for sure. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
And we have to have a day's time, I guess, to bond anyway. So.
Oh, that's true. To see, yeah.
What to pick?
Okay, let's go downstairs.
All right then.
He was in the engine room, right?
Let's head there right away.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah. Like, and you just walk upstairs.
There he is.
I like the music right now.
I do too.
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Alright, something I wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do. See, let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetical, like, supposing I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Sorry, truth is, when we get to Varga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman.
Oh, he's trying to think of what he should do in the future. I like this.
But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
Yeah.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you?
Parf is really attacking that carrot and loving it.
Got yous all worried.
Yeah, the cats have the... Oh, they're talking. Wait, sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really a big deal as it sounds. Yeah, the cats have a toy carrot, and apparently cats are obsessed with carrots. It's like a thing. I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louis thing, sure, but where do I
Sad
go from
music.
here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward.
Protect the weak, just like you wanted.
Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I really like his character because that's such a normal thing to feel. You know, like in everyday life, like everybody feels like this.
Yeah.
In real life, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they do.
But no one's really articulated it in this game yet. So, I mean, each character is relatable. I know we said that last night, but every single character is relatable. We'll have to win first. You're over with it. We'll have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but
sometimes just one day at a time.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do whenever you have a broken heart? You get ripped.
You get
Cecilia
shredded.
was doing sit-ups like a man possessed.
Maybe his mission is to protect.
I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals? Things you're afraid of? Who knows? Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh?
I was confused.
Louis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Aw.
That's it then, eh?
Oh, that's what him and Del used to do.
For Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker.
I bet the berserker tree is
Nurture
crazy.
thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, I bet. And it begins.
It's been a good day.
Brad, the fist bump tradition carries on.
Well,
Yeah.
hey Brad, I hope you had a good day at work.
Yeah.
I appreciate you sticking out with us yesterday or today or whenever it was.
Yeah.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. Yeah, you do. You got all we've got is time. Oh no.
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all.
Oh,
Why did they do that? What?
Is he bottling in that pain?
So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Man, I really like him.
I like him too.
It hurts me to see him hurt too.
I know.
It's so relatable. After seeing Celio rush off, I headed back as well.
Seeing him and Fidelio running to protect that family was just so nice too.
Yeah, it was. Do you think it is physical pain, or do you think it's emotional pain he's dealing with?
I don't know. That almost looked like physical, but
It almost did, but like I don't know. I feel like he's just kind of bottling it up.
yeah, probably.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Loveless, one of the other candidates.
He wants free beer on the house.
Yeah, maybe he should be king. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate this campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off this craft. We switched up our party too.
Oh, look who we have here, eh?
Hey, maybe we'll get some heroes, Leaf of Light, that we can finish up Stroll's
Maybe so, yeah.
Sick games?
thing.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he was just licking his hand like a cat. That was cute.
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
We're in a worse tribe than him. By, like, the Sanctus standards.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like Eldian, Eldas, you know, in
Here I
general.
go.
It's
The
so...
situation is changing.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Also, Neris's initial attack did a lot of damage. I
Yeah,
don't know
it
if you
did.
saw it.
I saw that, yeah.
I call the lightning.
About bloody time.
Yeah. Rampage Slash? So one enemy ignores resistances. Wild Boars extreme physical pierce damage. This one was good.
It's up to you now.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
This is so cool.
I bought
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Take this.
He means well. He's so deluded.
Yeah.
They all mean well. They just, man, I don't know.
Their solutions are just very, they only solve, like, their problems.
Yeah.
Mostly.
You better be. Let's set it up.
You're dead.
Counting on you.
This is it.
I just like this move.
I like it too.
World
Overkill.
ending. Yeah, love it.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
Oh, wow.
Milo
I
said that.
stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's
Or
badly
Milo.
bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
He did tell us to
dare
watch
you
out for
trick us?
Loveless.
You gotta
He did.
do something about him.
Yeah, he did.
He said, I think he'll come after you.
Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Oh, I just want to give him a hug.
Oh, I do too. I feel bad.
Wish we had a big...
We'll buy him a beer.
Yeah.
That's what he wants.
Yeah. I wish we had a huge gauntlet runner just to house all these people.
Yeah, to be like, come under our wing.
Yeah.
Quite literally now.
Yeah, literally. That was a good one. You feel proud about that?
Hey, did we get Hero Leaf of Light?
Yeah, we got a couple.
We can use it.
Very good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it. Hey.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were heading here.
Carved out of
We'll
the
buy that
mountainous
thread for
terrain
that guy.
of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving
Give him a
dairy
hug
farm.
in the way of beating Milo's ass.
Yes. Yes.
Avoiding
Fair enough.
outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Ah, how pretty. This must be one of those we don't walk around.
Wow. Globetrotter. Nice.
Oh, cool. Is
that
this the
for?
last
What did we do?
location?
Visit
Visit
all
all
towns.
towns.
Nice. Man, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things.
It looks
that's
cozy.
cool. I'd do that. Bet the Wi-Fi sucks, but I'd do that. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I knew who lived there.
Those are the ones with wings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of a hole so you could take a refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Oh, stroll.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk. Why aren't you? Let's see if they sell it.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding us.
I couldn't
even if
remember the
we-
name of it. Yeah.
There it is.
Yay.
Oh, some good stuff too. Fully restores 1 ally's HP. Man, I wish we had money.
Buy it anyways.
Wait, buy one?
Mm-hmm.
Just one?
Wait, is that for all allies? Is that right?
Yeah, fully restores 1 ally's HP.
1 allies. Okay. Yay, visited all towns, said Brayden.
Shit. We have no money. What if I sell some? Do I have junk to sell?
No junk. Okay.
Do I buy anything else? Damn, we have no money.
We have no money. We spent it all beefing up for a fight we didn't realize was going to be with Rilla.
Yeah, which was... I guess let's continue our trip. We were just headed here, right?
Now then.
Mm-hmm.
How far do I fly then?
We'll just go back to town. We got to give that thread to that guy and he'll give us armor.
Oh yeah, he's in Altabury, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Altabury Heights.
Giving it some thought?
Return to base.
Want to go back?
Okay. It's nighttime.
What is 6 degrees Celsius? That has to be like what? Like 40 something?
Probably.
Back to Altabury Tavern.
Let's see who can bond.
Nobody. Nobody.
Okay, what's our lowest?
Oh, Brigitte.
Oh.
What is she? Yeah, it's almost upon us.
We'll try. This is a nice place to keep in mind to restock on those beats grinding mimics. I guess that town.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
To restock on everything. Oh, let's talk to her.
Yeah, talk to her.
Ah, just you.
Oh, it's you. Your face is set before our eyes. My preparations for the new facility are on schedule. Admitting that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church, they would disguise as inspections. As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take in any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later.
Okay, so...
Seems like Brigitte's facility isn't complete yet. Maybe I should give it... Oh, maybe this is like a post-Louis thing.
That would be cool. We have... Oh, that's the thread thing. Let's see what...
Remember this bench?
Yeah.
Our wisdom? What are they doing?
I think it's their little tent they play in.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to go turn that quest.
Yeah.
Where to?
They're having a big time today.
They are having a big time. Sounds like they're rearranging furniture over
That's
there.
fine. Let them do it.
He was right there. You see it?
Okay, yeah. Can I get closer?
Yeah, you can.
Let's go.
It looks like there's another quest next to it now.
Of course.
Of course there is, obviously.
Do we get money for this? Big?
Oh, it's just Loveless we can talk to.
Oh, big
But it
money?
might be a quest. I don't know.
Maybe to find Milo.
Make something warm. Oh, yeah, it's probably to find Milo.
Really help me
Thank you so much. Now get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks.
Yay, what do we get?
Mission accomplished.
Please be lots of money. Decent amount. Yeah. Tolerance. Mountaineer gloves. Cool.
Let's see what our things are at.
Oh
Oh,
so
eloquence
Look
is
at courage.
so low. Courage is so close. Oh, look at our eloquence.
This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with a thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make no exception.
That's nice.
Yep, it is nice. The rumor said that you're a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen that for myself. That's a little embarrassing. Make sure everyone knows.
Yeah, make sure everyone knows.
Okay.
It's not embarrassing.
Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh? Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Will, alright? Of course.
Rand suggests going to the hot springs if we don't have anything else to do.
Oh, yeah.
Here. We should try them out. We don't know what it's even like.
I would have completely forgotten about it.
I would have too.
Still licking my rim for that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So, if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. And all those wankers out there trying to drag people down just cause of their tribe, you don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry arses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out as a personal favor? Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me, but if I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it.
We'll fight him.
Yeah, we'll fight for money. Hell yeah. I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Cool.
No deadline.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So we don't have to do this right away.
Okay, let's go. Do you want to go to the hot spring?
Yeah, I do actually.
We know it's near our hotel, right? Or it's like on one of the lower levels.
Let's keep an eye out. Is it one of these?
No, it's the. Is that it?
I think it's near here. I do think it's near here.
I do think it's near there too. That looks right.
Near here.
Oh, how cute. Oh, do you want to, before we forget, use those hero leaf of lights on Stroll?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? Got a couple?
It was the general.
Right.
Nice.
There we go.
So now we can get the last one, right? Or we still got to do Barden's?
Yep, we gotta do Barden's.
Rats, Barden. Okay. Hot spring time.
Yeah, there it
is. Oh, dude.
This place.
So, this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Seems like it's all booked up for the near future. When the crowds have thinned out, let's come here again. Do we have to beat Louise first?
I wonder.
Damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Can you spare a medical herb or two? He's in pretty rough shape. Oh, we have 7. Yeah, spare one. Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me.
Jeez.
Things are crazy all over, eh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a decent fella.
Aw. That's nice.
Luis supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act, and fast.
Rand said, oh, maybe about the hot spring. And I said, you can go ahead and talk to Milo just to unlock his location on the map. I don't think it takes any time.
Okay, cool.
So, I think he should be... He's in front of the recruitment center.
Recruitment center, gotcha. Okay.
Right.
Recruitment center.
Right away.
Let's hit there right away.
You want to go ahead and talk to them about bounties while we're in here?
Yeah. What you got? You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Does everyone know
Yeah, I guess the word spread. Oh.
Hell yeah, 120,000. That could really get us back on the map.
Oh, with money?
Our net worth could be back on like the Google searches. I need to slay the Ice Beast. You want to say that name? The Ice Beast. Kaimenzan in the Everfrost Forest north of Altabury. Let's do it.
Okay.
Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witnesses report seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. So this is making me think of Dark Souls 2. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Trauma. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left a nary footprint behind. Smart enough to cover its tracks. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So, how about it? Do you accept?
We accept.
Yeah, we accept.
We love danger.
Yeah. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altabury. For more info about it, go ask the informant.
We need to ask the informant here anyways about what Luis has been up to.
Mm-hmm. A report did mention that it appeared shortly after a Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than the monster, the Valmos are the strongest beast out there.
I see.
Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Valmo. Okay, bring me its Frost Point horn as evidence.
No deadline. Okay.
Courage. It'll top off our courage.
It will. Oh.
Let's go.
We could probably bond along the way. Oh wait, we need to get that quest first. For Milo. He might be along the way anyways.
Oh, that would be
very convenient.
That would be really
yeah.
Alright. There he is.
There's that asshole.
There's that ace.
It's you.
Aren't you Will? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead? No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince's imposter plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame?
Oh, come on.
Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty.
Oh, come off it.
So, you admit to it. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over, or perhaps you're raring for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry be stained in your blood. Confident, huh? If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours. Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you. My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. Okay. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
He said he was going to the royal capital, so around here.
Oh, let's see here.
I wonder if we can just go to it. Like we could, Rudolph's.
I wonder that too.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official.
Rand says, I think I'll enjoy kicking his ass even more than Luis.
Honestly, at this point. Because Luis, we know we have to. This guy's just work.
He's just being a little asshole to all the other candidates.
Oh, he'll give us equipment if we win. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait, and now you just wish to squirm. Give chase, then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully.
Brad said he's more full of himself than Luis, which is impressive.
Very impressive. Yeah, he should be proud of that.
Yeah.
That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle this.
Gallica's like...
Alright then. Go.
It's adorable when Gallica's got her angry face on.
Yeah, when she's pissed.
Yeah. She's like, let's kill him.
So we can't bond.
Yeah. Some will only be in transit anyways, I guess, so...
Really?
Well, it's at night, so we can't...
Oh, okay.
We have to stick to a place
Okay, should we get up our eloquence?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because if Junah's available to do eloquence right now...
Alright then.
Is she on the runner? Sometimes she is.
Oh, wait. I see what you mean.
Or just like any eloquence in this area will probably yield more tokens in general. But you know what I mean? Like the more advanced areas you get in, the more you get from them.
We used to.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, we used to stand up on that whatever.
Yeah.
Platform.
Yes, I like that. That was fun. Brad said this is personal between Milo and Gallica now.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Stand on this podium to give a speech. I bet I could draw a lot of attention. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? It's a good chance to let people know your thoughts and feelings. Okay, let's give it a shot. If you make a good impression, you might earn some funding. Want to give it a shot? I do.
What if we do terrible and get no eloquence from this?
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses.
Okay, it didn't happen exactly like that, dude.
Do you intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan filth, are you?
Oh, come on. We'll protect everyone.
What should I say to reach the public's heart?
Positive. Faith is an individual's choice.
It is.
It is. I don't know how they'd feel about... They have... Their whole political system centers around religion.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know that they would...
No!
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice.
Oh.
What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Oh! I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Give me them.
Oh, yes. Yeah, and Rain said you're right. It'll give you even more here. Anything in, like, these advanced areas.
Nice.
Because I just noticed
And
every
money.
time we did stuff with Junah or with Yufa, it gave us more coins. And we got them later in the game.
Mhm.
So I was like...
I see.
I see, yes.
Time marches on.
Time
and the age
marches
of a
on.
new king draws nearer.
The king. Oh, man. It's getting close.
It's getting close. Ah, Brigitte sent us some money.
This here.
Good. How much?
Okay.
Now that you mention it.
Where's the Altabury lies the Everfrost Forest? Oh, okay. That's the place with
The
the monster.
bounty,
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys want to do it? Seems like they do.
Right before we set out, it's going to be like, I hear a voice. It's going to be Yufa, I swear.
Stroll's ready for it. He says he has faith in our skill.
Yeah. There's one thing you can do that builds up your imagination in this city. By making a snowman. If you pick the right choices, you can make a persona SMT character.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay, we need to figure out where this is.
Yeah,
this is
where?
for it's probably an icon on the map for
Probably
imagination.
so. Okay. We'll
Who's
look
the
after
voice
that.
we hear first?
What can I do?
Oh no. What should I do?
Do you want to go ahead and see what happens with
Eva
this?
comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
We got 7 days. Do you
7
wanna...
days? Yeah, we got enough time.
Let's go see. Maybe we can make the snowman at night tonight after this. Sorry,
Yeah.
Maria, you're on the back burner now.
Yeah.
We got a girlfriend.
Oh no, what should I do? And this story's gripping me so far. This little side
It
story.
is.
I want to know. I want to know what we're gonna do about it.
I'm excited how I thought they were actually torturing these people. I'm actually relieved to know that they're just sick and they don't know how to treat them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a relief.
Well, in comparison.
Just change in the bed. Dave, our big battle's coming soon. Didn't mean to bother you. Concerned about Obi? Let's
Yes.
go. Let's go check on Obi.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. Okay.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Oh, come on.
truly.
Pardon?
Because she said prayer doesn't
You.
cure everything.
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? They're gone?
Where?
We...
Are they gone?
Are they
Yeah.
gone?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Please, I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now. Yufa, let's leave now. The front down.
Oh no.
Are you alright?
What about you?
That's true, but
I should be the one asking you that. Were you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of magma around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
Oh.
But what can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's figure something out. Let's try to figure it out.
Get him, Yufa. Right.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction, how are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
Everyone does that.
Caution is good.
Caution is good, yeah. Do that.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, and yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
Is that a poster of Junah back there?
I was wondering that. It kind of looks like it.
It does.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Then let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old cowardly me is no more.
The old cowardly me. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Nighttime again.
We definitely should have opened up her bond sooner when we were on the island.
Yeah, maybe so. Oh,
okay.
who?
Okay,
Is it Maria? Junah. I'm so nervous. It's time.
Do you want to go?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. We don't really have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not on. Right?
Yeah. Okay, wait, we got here. Also, the snowman thing. Yeah, it's not really that important, especially when you have other stuff and little time. To be honest, what I did is save the game, then do it just to see it, and then reload.
That is a good point.
That is a good point.
I forget to do that.
Yeah.
Let's do it right quick.
The snowman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see it.
Yeah,
personally.
I do too.
Saving. Okay.
We did it in the second slot.
All right then.
Yep.
Aw, kitties are loving the tree thingy. Ours never liked it.
Oh, really? We were afraid they wouldn't like it, but
They chase
eventually-
each other up and down.
Yeah. Still, we've had it for almost a year now.
Sketty is the only one that's a little too big for it.
But he still
tries.
gives it a shot anyway.
Yeah, he does, but he's honestly like he looks a little unstable when he's on it.
Oh, there's imagination.
Oh yeah, let's go check it out.
Let's see if this is it. Damn it.
Oh, this is not. There's no snow over here.
It's just an old lady. An
You're
old,
probably gonna tell us some stories.
a chipper old woman.
Okay,
All right, then.
let's look at. Oh,
There's no. Wait, that's the same one.
oh, I see. Okay. I think it was outside the opera house, is what Rayan said.
Okay.
Where is
Where
the
is the opera?
Oh, there.
Opera House Square.
Let's go.
Let's see. Wait, maybe it was an imagination. Oops.
I mean,
We'll see.
I can hardly tell the difference between a lot of them. But there's a quest here. Who? Oh, jeez, we're busy. Come on, we're trying to build a snowman. I need to go up these stairs.
Maybe it was wisdom. There's wisdom offered up here. Oh no, it's a bench.
Well, there is more snow up here. So
There
I feel like
is.
we're getting close.
I know, that's what I was thinking. We know there's no snow on that level.
Wait, is there? That's the only one there, right?
Mhm.
Just imagination. Okay. It's not eloquence, obviously.
There's no snow down there.
No.
Do you want me to look it up?
Yeah, sure. Because we have another night. I can go ahead and head to Junah.
Yeah, go ahead and do Junah.
I want to take a screenshot of it when we do it.
I know, right?
Hey.
Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, she said that
Sorry
earlier.
about that. Huh? You know,
We should really scatter Eureka flowers across the stage. Would she really scatter them across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Do we have enough imagination?
Yeah, our imagination, our eloquence is the only one that's like
Oh, nice.
dipped.
Was it-
And Rayan said, yeah, it looks like it's a daytime thing
Oh.
for imagination, but it says the snowy forest area specifically near the snowflake shrine.
Oh, okay.
But that's AI. I don't know if they know.
How do you stay so positive? You're right, you know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brawlhaven? Yeah, let's go.
Is it the day of the thing?
Maybe so. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given.
Oh, it's performance day. Okay.
Wow. It's nearly time. So many guests. Because it's free?
People are excited. That's the power you have.
That's the power you have. That's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Eureka flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtis, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Junah? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. because you haven't seen anything just yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. So are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll have a look.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on
What
her.
a relief.
Oh, that does ease my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Junah's performance.
Oh God.
I feel like it's gonna happen anyway.
I do
somehow.
too.
Junah's performance ended without incident. Oh, and it was a
okay.
roaring success. But as for Myrtis,
We had to beat her up.
unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen,
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too, that I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Okay. Didn't expect that.
I didn't either.
Whew, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why this is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. and not an Eureka flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched.
Oh.
Is this gonna be where things go weird?
I'm wondering.
A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Junah. Blank face Sanctus.
Thanks.
Oh God.
Wait.
Don't drink that.
Is she gonna save us?
Silence, interloper.
Oh.
Hold on, you. What gives bumping into me and?
Oh no. She got it on her.
Well, what's going on?
Oh.
You all right then? Glad to hear it. Oh. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd. Ugh.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat all right? Don't know. It suddenly started hurting a bit.
Oh God. They're gonna try to...
Hey, Capra, come help us. Is she dead? I hope Myrtis will be all right. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Myrtis. Are you all right? Are you okay after all that?
Yes.
I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Myrtis, I hate to think what might have happened.
Will
Lady
that girl
Junah.
be able to sing again, you know?
Yeah. Myrtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed. Oh no, Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins. What, that would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Eureka flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the Eureka flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Eureka flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves. Only thing we can do is go pick. Yeah, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me waste away.
Please.
Will, help me, please. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me and help her. I can sense her deep trust in me. Man, we are bonding it up. We're supposed to be getting stronger to kick Luis' ass, but we have not.
We really, yeah.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder when we can do Barden, because we really need Barden so we can get the next archetype for Stroll.
But it may be one that won't trigger until like after Luis or something. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten support from Junah's devotees thanks to Junah's increasing faith in me.
Yeah, OMG, both Yufa and Junah is at 5. And Basilio hasn't called out to us either.
No, he hasn't. But we haven't been on the road, so maybe that's when he...
Maybe that's right. We just need to do the dungeon so we can bond. All right.
In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brawlhaven Coliseum? That's a good idea.
That's a thing.
I hear a voice. Damn it. I've run out. Basilio comes to mind.
Do you think he has an affliction that he needs medicine for?
Maybe.
Let's do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
You're all about this bond.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, do you want to... What do you want to do?
I kind of want to do a dungeon, but I want to see how long it takes to do it.
Okay, we can look at it.
Let's just look.
Gotta catch up Basilio now.
I know. Because we are only at one bond with him.
The dungeon is at,
Maybe it tells in our quest.
Yeah, it was up in the mountains towards the Mage Academy somewhere.
It's one day.
Okay.
Let's just do it. Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. We'll come back, I promise. We'll come back.
We'll do Basilio
we'll come back,
yeah.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Where to?
What am I doing?
Let's go.
And I thought at one point we were doing really good managing our time.
I like the added pressure, to be honest.
I do too. Basilio next rank might need to be on the move, so that could be best to save the dungeon till after doing Basilio.
It would be like helpful if like we could do his bond on the move.
Well, Rayan was saying it might be the next bond. Like this one has to be in town.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And the next one has to be on the move.
So should we do it first?
Let's just do it first. Just see.
Basilio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then there might be multiple that we could do on the move.
Yeah, that's very true.
Pretty much everything is 1 day's travel now. You can fly pretty much everywhere, says Brad.
That is nice.
We can assume.
That's very, very nice.
Yeah, it is.
All right, where was the old boy? I just.
He was. Right, that's
there.
him.
Let's go.
I love Basilio's character way more than I thought I would.
I know, I do too.
Like whenever he joined the party, I was stoked. Mm-hmm. But every word we get from him since then is just like, man, I really like this guy.
Yeah.
What are you up to? Release is waiting for us. Got to make. Yeah. We know.
Rand says Neuris is amazing.
Neuris? Oh yeah. I feel like we don't know Neuris really. Do you feel like that
I know,
too?
we got.
You feel
like,
the same way?
Yeah, we're in a pretty low bond with him because of the relics.
Mm-hmm. Is there an end game though? Can we do this afterwards? Don't answer. I don't want spoilers. I want to feel the regret whenever we don't get done.
Yeah. Oh, and Rand said, "Oh yeah, now I can tell you that he is my favorite character, Basilio."
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
that's right.
You couldn't tell us like
he was like always on screen with Luis, so like
Yeah.
I never knew which one it really was.
Oh, it's you, hard luck chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Oh, he does have something going on. To check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. I can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oh, he needs. Okay.
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Hey?
Nope.
I know. I know those ears. I know those ears. Vinka, you've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house. Took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids. Oh, they were childhood friends.
Oh, that's cool. Brad said, "Poor Luis, you turned traitor on him."
Oh, yeah. By the way, who's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
A crony.
Nothing like that. Will here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows the side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids. Oh wow.
Oh, wow, okay.
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend. If you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive.
Oh,
About to sneeze. Okay, it went away. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot. Speaking of which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow. Oh wow, he's got some. I guess
cool.
He's developed some kind of like sickness
Yeah, I guess
from being
so.
tested on, just like soldiers in Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
That's what
I
it
wonder.
reminded me of. I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Whatever they're dealing with, you know, they both are dealing with it. Sorry for the trouble,
It
but
must be from the experiments, yeah.
yeah.
so
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue sharp as wits. But I'd love to chat. The
The
music.
music stopped.
I'll tell.
He's gone. He died. Right then.
Oh, he needs the herbs.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping. Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
I hope that wasn't the last of his herbs or anything.
Yeah. Shite, if his chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Will. Oh, I got it. Let's plant some. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, mate.
Oh, yes.
I look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dale's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Purpose food anyhow. What if he cooks and it's just like pedigree, like dog food?
Oh my god.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. And sends Basilio's kindness and trust. Finally, two.
You're ready?
Increases in evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. Why are we hearing about this?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, shit. A murder, nasty business that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy.
Rand said, now introducing the actual best cook of the party.
Yeah.
Basilia. Because they were joking Junah was, and she's just like, just throw,
Oh, yeah. She's
throw
like,
in what smells good,
it has
what's
to
pretty.
be aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Okay, they dangled that right in front of us right before that ended. Do you think this guy we talked to is a killer?
Responsible? I wonder.
Is there more to this disease? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's just a game theory. Alright, what now?
Okay.
Oh, the quest? You want to do the quest?
What quest?
Wait, we can't do it.
We can't do
tonight,
it, yeah.
right?
Okay, Brad said, I was clearly joking earlier when I said Junah was the best cook in the group, but Basilia, the legit, genuine article in the kitchen. Okay, let's do something. Oh, we don't need to sleep. That's a waste.
No sleep.
What's our kingly things at? Eloquence? Do you want to do that again?
Let's do it. I think that's a good use of our time.
I do too. I like the podium. It's very satisfying for everybody to be like, yeah, you said the right thing.
And give us money.
Yeah.
For saying the right thing.
Junah's a great ingredient picker, though, and cheerleader, so just make her part of your shopping crew.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a fair point. She can go when you buy ingredients.
Alright,
This place.
let's do it.
What in the blazes?
You don't need to look further than the Opera House to see how the city wasted its money. Art doesn't fill an empty belly.
Oh, I see what they mean.
Opinions like that are driving the playwrights away. Although the struggle to make ends meet does get worse every year.
Yeah, but the playwrights got to get paid too. You know, like they gotta eat. But
Yeah. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Art is for the rich. Our basic needs comes first. Good culture supports the arts.
our good culture, what does that mean, you think? I mean, basic needs do come first, but they need art as well.
No.
Maybe I'm a little biased, but good culture allows art and entertainment to flourish. Artsy stuff's only for the rich toffs, though. You saying the country would pay for that? The boy's right. A life without fun things to look forward to is no life at all. Besides, the heroes of old supposedly loved art and music.
Okay, cool, yeah. It was still good, yeah.
He celebrates in front of him.
Yeah, he's like, yes, I said the right thing.
Now then.
Ooh.
We're at 4.
Nice. Okay.
Oh my gosh. A little over.
Yeah.
It's still the lowest one, but barely.
Barely, yeah. We got it up.
Why, that's...
Brad said, if you ever choose to revisit the game or tackle New Game Plus, you get to debate every candidate in the game on various days of the week. That's how I stockpiled my eloquence. They're all fun events.
New Game Plus, huh? It seems like when the game ends, then it ends then. But New Game Plus, I wonder what all we get to keep. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Very interesting.
New Game Plus, I'm just like, bond, get a new party member, bond.
That is something, playing the game over again, I would focus on bonds a little bit more, probably.
Yeah.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte.
Try not to die.
Try not to die.
Hey, we're getting it up more.
We're getting more money.
Getting more money.
Okay.
Achoo, my apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses. I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so We all have to be careful not to get sick. Yeah, we call out on our battle with Louise.
Yeah, we're like,
hey,
sorry, Louise,
I can't
can't
make
make
it
it.
today. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right. We only got 5 days left. 5 days. Oh my god, we only have 5 days left.
Oh my god, we gotta do this dungeon too.
That's like... Oh,
Oh my god.
is it a Yufa again?
UFO.
Again.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, do you want to do that dungeon? Or UFO? You're running in a perfect circle. Do you see the map?
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go on the quest.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Rain said I'm suddenly dizzy. And then Brad said everyone's trying to best Gallica's adorable sneeze game in the city.
Oh, no one can best hers.
No.
It is cute.
We are now.
Who's this?
Oh, that's...
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Milo. Yeah, there's the
Oh, I don't like that.
dungeon.
Oh, we don't like that. Let's
We
do
need
it.
to get stronger.
We do need to get stronger. Oh, and Heismay's ready to kick some ass.
Yeah, he looks so
It's your
happy.
call.
Heismay loves bloodshed. He won't. He keeps going on about it. I want a little sugar glider named Heismay.
What to pick?
That'd be adorable.
Oh, who wants to bond on the way? Is it Basilia? Oh, bless hard.
Okay. Let's go
Junah
talk
comes
to
to
her.
mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Interesting.
Basilio's courage.
Cool.
Okay.
There you are, silly gal.
Hey,
Finally facing off against Luis. Butterflies. Want to talk to me? Well, more like there's something I want you to see.
Oh.
What should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would. What's the matter?
you know,
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Brad said this Bond event is a fun one.
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Oh, right, I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
God, Yufa's gonna be like, what are them two doing in there?
Yeah. Hey, Will, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Oh god.
hey,
Close your eyes for a sec. She's adorable.
You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private.
Oh my god, she's just so adorable. With those eyes.
And those little frizzies of hair.
The little frizzies of
Well,
hair.
that
are
was
adorable.
mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment. Do you have a sister?
I've seen her before.
I've seen her before. I can't help but I feel like I've seen her before. Because last time it was me too. My glamours came undone, and it was a catastrophe. It's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
So Alonzo's a cute little thing too?
Yeah, I guess so. Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak.
Ray said, give me Tiny Alonzo right now, please. Okay.
A little.
I want to see Tiny Alonzo too.
We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously.
I see what they mean.
Yeah. That's in the Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. Oh wow, so as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. Okay.
Oh my god.
So just us and her parents know this. It's never
Yeah.
felt right to me, disguising ourselves. It's being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe for combat. And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset. Like when I saw those Eureka flowers. Oh, that's what triggered it the first time.
Oh, okay.
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard. Through my memories of it, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would just die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Eureka flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the heat of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Mirtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them.
Oh, I see.
I think what I need to do is go pick some Eureka flowers, go back to where I was, tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. So I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute. I like...
How you look now?
Yeah.
I know it's not a good answer.
About what? What should I say? Should I say she's cute?
I mean, she was cute, but...
I don't want to downplay the situation.
I don't either.
About what? What do I think? About what? What do you mean about what? About the real me. This is really important to me, alright? I wanted your honest opinion.
Goodness.
God, this is the worst. But I do feel better than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. This is an insecurity for her, so maybe she would have liked it if we would have said it was cute.
I guess so. I didn't know how she would take it.
Yeah. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you.
Yep. Brad said more incentive to get that courage up to see Alonzo in tiny form.
I know.
I think he's trolling. I don't know.
I would believe it. Keeper and inheritor of master virtues, temper bonds, fire forged. Oh, do we get the next one in the tree?
Maybe.
Wait for me, Mirtis.
Yeah. What is it? What could it be? Whoa.
Oh, let's do that one.
Then
Let's head to the Eureka Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Wouldn't do that. Saw Junah off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Well, I don't need to tell you what Atlus game this is a reference to LMAO.
Yeah, maybe you do.
Yeah, maybe you do.
The
flower. Is it the flowers or is it the turning into kids?
I have no idea. Are we there? Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment. Oh, we're getting up another little...
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round.
Oh,
its
nice.
stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops.
It was called Persona Master.
Too dense.
LOL.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about
the archetype. Okay, I was thinking about Junah's quest still.
Yeah, I
okay.
thought you meant like her turn to a little girl as a reference to an Atlus game.
I
was
gotcha.
like, what Atlus game could that be? Did they make like a chibi Atlus game?
A chibi.
It'd be cute.
But yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the name of her new archetype she unlocked.
Yeah, it did say Persona
Master. Okay.
That's very cool.
Oh, this is very pretty.
Because they have masked.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. It's such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn?
Oh yeah, she only gets summer.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shifts to a red or yellow. When the temperature descends, we call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow, too. Wow.
Oh, wow, okay.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
I prefer Gallica.
I defer to
Gallica. She can explain it. Not me. What makes you think I know? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the Hero Kings.
Okay.
Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. Using magic to set the changing season in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place.
Brad said Atlus actually does have a Chibi Persona spin-off series, Persona Q.
No way. Oh my
course.
god. I want to look that up here.
I bet they're adorable.
You drive.
Okay, we got some wisdom. Right. And also, like, doing this, we get courage from this bounty we're on, right?
I believe so, yeah.
That's right. We said it would top us off. So then we can do Alonzo's quest when we get back. Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply, said Yufa. What makes you say that all of a sudden? Gallica asked. If you had not allowed me to accompany you off of the island, I would have never seen something such as this. Aww. Yeah, Persona Q is all chibi and cute. Persona 5 Tactica as well. Oh, it is adorable. They look so serious, but they're so cute.
Oh, 3DS. Man, I miss my 3DS.
Oh, they look so serious, but so cute.
I want this.
That's so cute. One synthesis skill animation for Persona Master is a full-on Persona reference. It's so cool. Hopefully you get the chance to see it.
Oh, for real?
We'll have to use that synthesis move.
Skill animation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to see that. Even if we don't know what it means.
And then Heismay say, I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. Gallica, I think we're bound to see more surprising things as we continue our journey. Near is quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Here we are.
Okay.
So according to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Brand said it'll definitely leave you asking questions about what goes on in Persona.
Oh god.
That synthesis.
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Got it.
Alright, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. Okay. Must tread with caution in this place, or we might find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area. Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied
Yeah.
by something like this.
Okay. Oh,
Just a second.
a relic.
I sensed something. Okay. Didn't expect that. Is there something here? Make sure you don't miss any treasure chest. Okay, we'll get it first.
Okay, we should go to more. And like,
Now, where was I?
we gotta switch someone's archetype. Junah's.
Yes, Junah's for Persona Master.
Yeah, Brad said back into the snow we go, and Rand said, yay, I love snow, even though I've never experienced it in real life.
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll send some to you.
I see.
A bag of water shows up.
This thing looks cool.
This looks insane.
Damn.
I wasn't for sure how they topped the
This right here.
dancer, but
All right.
the first one.
Yeah.
I'm counting on
Thunderhead dance.
Of course.
So cool.
Wow. Look at her hair.
I know, I love it.
Let's go.
Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now, let's keep dancing.
I knew I could do it.
What do we like? Manflicked Burn. Baker's Reverie. Chance something to forget on when any turn icons added or moved at random. Interesting. Very interesting. All that Crimson. Limb.
Well, you can do all three of them.
Oh.
Well, if those are all attack ones, if you want all attack.
Do we have this with somebody else? I'll have it with her too.
It was on
Just in case.
Hulkenberg, I believe. But yeah, it's good to have it.
Damn. Oh, look at her face. The masks
Uh-huh.
around her face.
Yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
so cool.
Man, who did the art for this?
I know.
Was it just like one person doing the art for all of these, or what? You know what I mean?
I know. Is that the only one we don't have? Is that...
Which one?
Oh, wait, no, there's... I see the other hexagons that we haven't discovered.
Yeah. What was this? Oh, that's the summoner. Jeez.
What is that one in the faker? The second one, what does it need? Oh, Alonzo.
Yeah.
And
Wait, was there another one?
Was it...
We need...
Stroll. We needed to go see Barden for that.
Ninja. Persona Master. Summoner.
Berserker, what does it need? The next one. Rank
Berserker
6.
at 20, and we need him at 6. Okay. That won't be bad.
No, it won't.
And Yufa, it's probably the same thing. Yep, we're close.
Oh yeah, we are close to getting her next one.
He's
what about
good.
on the merchant line? What? Oh, with Heismay. Like it showed a question mark on the next one when you had Heismay up. What do we need for that one? Brigida. Okay.
Merchant and Commander at 10. Dead gone.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get to work.
Do make yourself at home.
Oh, Summoner's Mask. Wow.
Jeez, okay. Brad said between the versatility to inflict elemental weaknesses via dance and all the mask, I'm not sure Junah ever left my active party once she joined. Because she can just do so much.
Yeah.
And then Rand said, I use the Persona Master Synthesis so much, she also never left my party. Her masquerade charge with Basilio and Samurai Stroll was too OP.
The Samurai Stroll is very OP.
It is. Do we have everybody in their archetypes?
I believe so.
Okay.
Time to kill.
Okay then. Let's go.
Yeah, I love snow areas. Oh, wow.
Oh, there's a guy.
What an adventurer. Seem awfully confident in your abilities. You've seen our fair share of battle, that's all. Well then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a snowy locale like this, there's lots of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. Oh, good.
Oh, cool, we got that.
But even better warriors like you should fear the not Tiluca. We'll keep in mind. Nah. Man, this weapon's like strike trail thing looks cool.
It does.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Give me
The
that.
wind up is nice.
Add it to the collection.
Unknown. Oh wow, Stroll hit it once.
There's that sneeze.
Yes.
That
got away.
That got away earlier, yeah. Oh, I guess those things.
I continue to grow.
Strong fire? Question mark. Junah is gonna destroy everyone.
She is. My thoughts.
Do we need to put her in our party?
Either that or we can switch her out.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she has a boost where she's not in the party. She still gets a lot of XP.
Yeah, but Basilio does not have that yet, so I need to keep him in.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, killed.
Okay, I just made a big fat circle just for XP.
Just for XP. Dig in. Heroes leap fly. Oh yeah. Oh, an item.
Come on.
Come on, worm.
Give me that. Going for big money on this one.
Brad said butterflies are always an easy target to just wail on in these dungeons because they're the one enemy that regularly drops magla pills.
Oh, that's good.
That's good to know, yeah.
Those are hard to find, to buy.
Yeah.
Or at least for me.
Mm-hmm.
That was neatly done.
Push through.
Power feels stronger still.
We keep getting heroes leaf fly because
Marvelous. Fortune
the samurai's master, the rank master.
Good. Oh, thing's moving. See that now.
Oh yeah, I do see that too.
Get back here.
We're respawning.
Come and get it.
Oh, somebody killed it.
Oh, cool.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty. As well
Oh,
as another present.
That's the relic. We need to... So after we face this bounty, we gotta stay and explore and get that relic.
Yeah.
Near us.
Alright. Monster with 2 heads. Yep. What's behind him?
A person.
You starry? Or is it just an eye? Thank you, it's dangerous there. Get away from that monster. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament heralding a new epoch, written according to Lord Luis's gospel.
Oh my
great.
God. Lord Luis has a gospel now?
Yeah, and when all has been effaced, within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him. Is this soul truly an associate of Luis? No. This one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided, like plenty of his lot among the front lines. I guess he would know. Modern soldiers push to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
but what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast and I had been grievously wounded. Okay, teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
That a legendary beast would be in my command, why, surely that is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer. Yet, I don't believe words could reach him. So come, get ready, everyone. All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby co-sign all of you to oblivion.
Here I go. I must concentrate.
How about we do?
Give me strength.
Oh, we'll just do. Yeah.
Heed me.
Good hit. Oh, I know what you're gonna do. All enemies. I hope it inflicts burn.
Hit their weak point. Keep
Oh, he absorbed that fire.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, he put up a barrier.
radius spiking.
Which person do we have that can get rid of the barrier?
I'm not sure.
Hulkenberg?
What kind of barrier?
Oh, rats. I think it was mine.
I think it was magic.
So, yeah.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna do some damage with this guy.
Yeah.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Oh no, the first yawn.
No. Whoa.
Ooh.
Let's stay
Beat him
calm.
down, Basilio.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Better be. Let's set it up.
It's all magic.
So
Oh well.
Oh, these are physical, yeah.
Yeah, I
We can
forgot.
always do something with Basilio. I forget with the.
Got it, boss.
Nah.
So now he doesn't have the barrier because the guy put it up.
I
Or
thought
barrier
that.
still.
I thought that at one point, but I think I did something at one time. Like we had an encounter like this, and I used those rules and it didn't work.
Okay.
Helpful as ever.
It still shows that icon there.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. That does look like it repels.
The power of lightning.
Repel.
Okay, so it's anything elemental. It looks like
Stroll is
it's always
down.
troll.
It's because he's so overpowered. It like if it repels, he dies.
You can do this. I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Not now.
Should I revive Stroll?
Yeah, so he'll get XP.
Take it.
Oh, we've got 10 of them now, but we had 11. That's pretty good.
That is good.
Okay, good attack. Not good enough.
Kill him.
I can do this.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
The Goblin
Fire.
King could
Let's heat
help.
this place up.
I think its
I moved
barrier's
the
down.
front. I'll take
Is
the
it?
rear.
Oh, it's not showing that icon anymore.
So we'll just go with it.
We'll go with it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hit their weakness.
Now I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
You hit their weak point.
Who should I beat down
Stroll.
first? Right, let's make this fun.
Coordination is key.
Let's go.
I like that. I like Big Smack.
I do too. Oh, new moon hairpin.
That was one of the Avatar Hermit White Man.
I guess I mastered it.
Oh, he mastered it. I heard Basilio say, "I guess I mastered
Guess
it."
I mastered it. I wanna make like a Basilio character in our next Elden Ring playthrough.
That's a great idea. Rand said, "Holy poor Stroll. He's too strong for his own good."
Yeah, he killed it. He knocked himself out.
Marvelous.
Yeah, that feels nice.
He's like, "Damn, that attack is strong."
Oh, we got Frenzy. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Damn.
1 to 3 times.
As if he needed that. Look at his strength.
He's so strong.
60
And endurance.
Oh, we should have Junah in there.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
I'll switch her in the party, like you said, or I'll just forget.
Yeah.
Got the horn. Also, the beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is... Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. God damn it. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get what you're coming from. After a while, it feels so hopeless and suffocating. It feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, and I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things, he'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you've shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit it, but I believe he's got more power than Luis. Truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way that they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. Wait and see. Please believe me. Please believe me.
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy you, you actually want to build things up. Instead of trying to destroy you, want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I
Wow.
Give you help if you can.
Big turnabout.
Yeah, it
Speaking
is.
with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Wow.
That is great.
I thought he was a lost cause.
I did too.
He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters. Well then, back to the entrance for us too. Or
We gotta
must we
explore.
I want to explore.
No.
No.
Rand said Basilio's character in Elden Ring is just a punching man, lol. I don't know if that's a thing you can do in Elden Ring or not.
Yep. And that's something I've been wanting to do.
Yeah, so you
Like,
just be a punching man.
Yeah, a brawler. Especially with the DLC that we still have not played yet.
Mm-hmm.
We started, but have not played.
We're terrible at staying on top of DLC.
Yeah.
Before we find all this, can we take a quick standing bathroom break?
I'm too addicted. Hey, this is what we did yesterday. Like, okay, after we streamed this yesterday and before we ate, I started playing Hollow Knight.
And then I couldn't get you away from Hollow Knight.
I don't know. It's so addicting. Like, I just wanted to keep playing Hollow Knight. And even now, I'm still just playing this. Still haven't gotten up. Okay, we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
We've done it. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's done now.
That's weird.
Yeah, what is it?
We saw your message about the staticky sound. It looks like there's still like some feedback or something.
Yeah, let me see.
Maybe? I can't tell. Can y'all still hear it? We're checking the levels. That's what we're
yeah, we're just staring at the little green light going. Yeah, tell us if it's still there. Move this bit farther away too.
Maybe it stopped.
Yeah, maybe so.
Okay.
Maybe.
We'll keep an eye on it. Don't hear it right now? Okay, cool.
Okay, good.
Cool.
The worst thing about it is that we have no idea what it's coming from because it just happens and then it stops. So.
Stone possesses a most peculiar shape.
Okay, so.
Yep, it's a relic. We know. That was a quick dungeon too.
Been hearing it periodically over the course of the night. I assume the cats are winning their long-standing battle with the recording equipment. Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah, definitely let us know if it pops up again.
Yeah.
Only just heard it. It was very hard to notice. I wonder, should we switch the chords out or something?
I wonder. Let's see for a sec. You see it keeps picking up something.
Yeah, it is picking up something.
But the water fountain is a little low for the cats, so it could be that too. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, we can use a different chord.
Yeah, we can.
And see if that's it.
Okay, we're gonna switch chords real quick.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, there were no such issues yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Okay.
The right one. It's not okay. That maybe good.
Maybe.
I do also worry sometimes that it's like the cat's water fountain that you can hear it from here or something.
Maybe, but I mean, like, we've got a filter on that's been.
True.
It even cuts out like their meows and stuff.
That is
as we
true.
know.
As far as we know, you don't hear them meowing.
But if you have another port for E2, we could try another port, USB port.
I don't think so.
No? What about that one on that side?
It's got a dongle in it right now.
Yeah, we don't use it though. I'll get us out of this dungeon and see if you can swap the ports, and maybe that'll.
That was well done.
What now?
Is there another way out? Looks like it.
Okay, it's hooked up now.
Do what?
I got it. The microphone hooked up. And it's not here to be.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Alright, how's that?
Ugly.
Exemplary.
A nice find. Added to the collection. Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Okay. We'll see how that goes. I need to go back and listen to the stream so I can tell, like, if it's, like, just completely offensive. You know what I mean? Like, how bad it is.
Yeah, how, yeah.
And what it is.
Covers up.
Because we can figure out what it is if we have it ourselves.
But the fact that it didn't happen yesterday, that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
It happened last week when we were playing A Way Out, and I literally just paused the game and then unpaused it, and then it fixed it for some
That
reason.
was very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Do you want to go back to the entrance or keep going?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, well, I think the cat can send you to the entrance.
Oh, true. Oh, we're pretty close.
Yeah, he's like right. I just saw him.
At the end then.
Oh, little plateau. Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess we can. When it said leave, I thought it meant like leave the options.
No. He seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull on it?
Let's.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Let's call it.
Oh, how cute.
We've not seen this.
We haven't seen it. We've never done this.
Extra content, extra stuff.
Look, lean over and look behind you. It's scary. He just laid near Parf.
Oh.
It's so sweet.
So cute.
He's just laying near her while she sleeps. But he was like awake. It was so strange. Like he was just watching her sleep. Let's go back to him.
Okay then.
Immediately.
Hey,
Have a nice dinner.
maybe we got enough courage. Did we max out courage? Did it show it?
I think we need to turn it in.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. Rats, we'll have to rest tonight. Next day, turn it in. Go find Alonzo.
The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? And two of the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. Bounty has a big payout too. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better go report it and let them know. They always remind.
That's got me thinking.
Yes, it's very helpful.
Of course.
Brad said the kitty exit via plateau is super convenient when if you grind a dungeon and want to quickly exit and reset the enemies. I didn't think about that.
Oh, yeah,
It'll
that's true.
respawn and you go back in. Ah, Nafis is back.
Nafis is back.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
We're still in between the big fight.
But we're close.
We're getting close.
I mean, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
this.
Barton, give us stuff.
Give us things.
Life-saving medicine. That's good. All right. Who goes to Bond? Yep. Figured. Mister. Sorry, Maria.
We gotta turn in the bounty first.
Oh, yeah.
We almost forgot anyways.
Alright.
Nafis says, is it party time?
It's always party time. My God, it is.
We got 4 days till party time with Luis.
Excuse me.
Difficult to find. Probably covering his tracks. Yes.
Oh, did we just say? I don't know. Never mind.
Courage.
I want to see how much courage we got. Ooh, we got the money now.
Just enough.
Yes.
Yeah, it turned gold too.
Courage.
Heroic.
Why, that's...
Why that's. I'll keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. Seen how strange the world has become these days. With its imminent Ford and dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless. Well, things a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, the soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that.
Mm-hmm.
It's changed a lot since the first time.
Yeah, they're like filthy Elda.
Yeah.
Nappa says, yeah, it's the preparation moment for the big fight. Yeah, we've been beefing up. But really, we've just been bonding instead of beefing up.
That was the first time we actually did beef up.
You should be able to catch up back with Alonzo tonight now.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Who wanted to bond?
It was Maria, and we've got Yuka.
But yeah, Maria's on the back burner now. Sorry, Maria. Find your own friends.
We could actually probably finish Yuka's before we go. You know what I mean?
know. And like do Alonzo's at night. I also wondered if Barden, what do we need to max out for him? There's obviously something.
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
I just worry about that for the archetype for Stroll, really.
Yeah. So since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it at all. Let's sneak in. I was able to convince Yuka to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence.
It's another date.
With my overflowing manipulation. Silver-tongued devil. Sneaking to the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. There we go. Though they be cold, let them starve? Yeah, that's what it says. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Let's go now. Why wait? So grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brawlhaven now. Good, no one's around.
Yes?
The portion of magma feels fainter than it did before. Would that be because no one is in here?
That's surely right.
You may be right.
Time to go.
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's okay.
Yeah, me too. I wonder if he took them all away.
That's what it kind of seems like. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Nafa said, I really like the face of Yufa when she gets scared. Her facial expressions are really good. I noticed. I don't know if it's the third eye or what, but I like them.
Anything on the emotional end on her portraits, I like them.
I do too.
Well, look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. No, it's my fault.
Huh?
Well, no one can call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough, faith is not enough, it is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread through the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Close your eye.
is this perhaps?
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in danger. What did he mention by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it's mentioned that they're going to throw themselves into the volcano? Okay.
What the heck?
Maybe it means the main Sanctus temple in Altabury? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on the northern side.
Rip Ovi's mother, said Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Who's there? Oh. What's he doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar. You're just trying to trick me. They said all the pagans like you are liars.
No.
Why did you take Mama? Why don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. She didn't trick you. I'm gonna leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we?
Aww.
That's a lie.
Ovi,
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Oh, little
That's so
Eugene.
sad. Rand said, I like that he didn't turn out to just be an evil guy using them and lying. He just believes that he's doing the right thing and he's actually saving them. Problem is, he thinks jumping into a volcano is a solution.
Yeah, he's just severely misguided, which is that I feel like it's a good descriptor for a lot of these characters we meet. Like, they're not bad people, they're just severely misguided.
Well, like the people on the island, for example, they thought sacrificing her would get rid of their troubles.
Yeah,
exactly.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
Let's hurry.
We should hurry.
Let's get there as quickly as possible.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost. It's personal.
Yeah, Brad said Yufa can relate here, given that her village thought the right thing was to feed her to a dragon.
Agreed.
Yeah, for sure.
So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Oh,
That's so sweet.
I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me.
We get her new archetype with this bond, don't we?
At 6, I think so.
I believe so.
Princess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's Virtues, your tempered bond has become a fireforged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroes awakens within thee. Yep, this is it.
Nice.
6.
this is something only I...
Devil Summoner?
Yeah, I like that.
She goes full pagan.
I like that. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
Ooh, it looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
This one's
Wayward Shepherd.
No deadline. Do what?
Oh, Wayward Shepherd is the name of it. Rand said another Atlas series reference, SMT Devil Summoner. It's the one that recently got a new remaster revealed during the Nintendo Direct.
Oh, nice. Okay, that was that one. We watched it. I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game, but I've always seen how critically acclaimed they are. Like every time one comes out.
Yeah.
And then just like 9s and 10s, and I'm like, damn, okay. It's like a whole thing that I'm missing out on.
Yeah.
This place.
This place.
Let us hurry there.
Let us hurry there.
Novice, did you change your name? There's another Novice in the chat, or it's Novice just changed his name and added a profile pic. I'm not sure. Oh, who is it? Oh, it's nighttime. It's Alonzo. No, it's Neris.
Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? He knows. He smells it.
He smells the relic on us. Reportable quest. But that's Novice. Can you check your bonds and see if
Neris.
Or Neris. What do I say? Did I say Novice? Because I just read it.
You call Neris Novice, and you called Novice Neris before.
Oh my god, I completely believe that.
Yesterday.
I completely believe that.
It's a compliment.
I
would take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, nice.
Rain also said this archetype filled with SMT persona referent. Most of the demons she summons are from it, so it's definitely worth doing the new unlock experiments.
Hell yeah, she summons demons? That is so fucking cool.
It is. Alonzo! Let's go.
I need to study the... Oops.
Oh, you need to change her archetype?
Yeah, I want to do that now.
I do too.
What now?
Yufa, yeah. Where's my head today? Oh! Look at her face.
Oh my god, yeah. It does kind of look like teeth on it.
Okay. Resistant to darkness. Weak to ice, maybe.
The one Atlas spin-off, this is Brad, the one Atlas spin-off series this game reminds me of the most in terms of stakes, scope, and fully fleshed out characters with messy morale
And ambiguities.
Is Digital Devil Saga.
Digital Devil Saga.
Have you heard of that one?
No.
Jeez, we need to put that one on the list too. The ones I texted to you.
Oh, there's my phone. I was like, I'm gonna look at it. Hear the voices of past souls. Oh my god.
That looks insane.
This and the Berserker in the same party?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You can now change. Okay, okay. Oh, he gave us 3 heroes fruit.
I've acquired a new ability.
Do you want me to say yes?
Yeah. Those eyes too. Jeez.
No.
Jesus. Press square. And inherit some skills.
Okay.
Jeez. Look at those eyeballs on her twitching around. You see that?
Oh my god, those are scary looking.
I like that one.
I like it though. Okay, do you want attack or support?
Let's see what support does she have.
Weak HP recovery.
Medium HP. What's the next one? Increases 1. What's the next one? Negates 1. Oh, do that one. And increase. Well, go up. Go back over to the left. On attack.
Medium magic wind. Heavy magic wind.
To 1 enemy.
Do you want to take that one?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Just 1. Maybe go back. Let me think about it. Look at our passive. Maybe there's some good ones. Wind dodge.
That's all we got.
Go to the left. Yeah, do the wind attack and
the big wind attack.
Yeah,
on.
the big wind. And then maybe for the last one, just go over to the support again.
Support.
And then the Taru Kaja. That's increase the attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Just for now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
PS2 game.
Rand said, I want to play Digital Devil Saga so badly. It looks so cool, and everyone also says they're one of the best in the series. Oh yeah, I forgot she only has 1 summon when you first unlock it. The rest are all unlocked through experiments in academia.
Okay.
So she only has 1 for now. Okay.
Art's cool. Man, I wish I would have been like into these games as a kid, because
I know.
like
They just look so cool.
I love my PS2, but I just used it. It was my like Dragon Ball fighting game machine. Literally,
I know what you
that's all I
mean,
played
yeah.
on it. Pretty much. And Battlefront 2, like the original Battlefront 1 and 2. That's pretty much all I played. Sorry, I just keep looking at this.
That's okay. I'm just looking at everybody's stuff.
You can play if you want to.
Okay. What were we going to do? Alonzo?
Yeah, I think so. We've got Alonzo and we have Nearest to talk to.
What do I press for?
Oh, left on the D-pad for follower.
Check.
We haven't seen him in a long time.
Alonzo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a very long time.
You think he's still at the Brownhaven?
I don't know for sure.
You just press X. I've made up my mind. What's left is for him. We should talk.
Okay, Rand said you'll get to see the Atlus mascot character when you use...
Something fairy?
Oh my god.
Oh, really?
That's adorable.
My instinct right then was just to start looking it up, but I'll wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, he is still here. Ah, well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary?
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
I mean,
just sitting there in the rain, you just stewing over this question.
I mean, like...
They're not necessary. I don't think they're necessary.
They're not.
Wait. Well...
Oh, I mean, like...
In a world with...
Sometimes you got a lot of children, like, to...
I don't think you have to lie.
You don't have to lie.
I don't think they're... I think ultimately lies are not necessary.
Okay, we'll go with they aren't. I thought you'd say that.
I've begun to think the same myself.
Yay.
The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am.
So it was, yeah, we had to match.
Overflowing courage, I convey to Alonzo my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens. Look at that big bubble.
Yeah, I did see that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need you to say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I just spat.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for celebration, so let us feast. Oh god,
That's
why'd you have
what
to
we're doing?
bring up food?
Yeah.
You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along.
Brand said, I wonder why you needed 5 courage for this. Yeah, if he just wants to go eat at a tavern, what are we gonna do? Take care? What is this?
What if that's it?
What if my head hurt?
head
Did we just get
hurts.
blasted drunk with Alonzo?
I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed
Oh,
out.
okay.
I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
What do you think? Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus.
Oh.
I mean, this is part of his plan, surely, right? He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Isn't the landowner, like, on our side now? Or, like, you know what I mean? Wasn't he... Is there... okay, I'll just shut up.
I don't remember.
Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud him.
But he never touched his family. He just made him think he did.
Mm-hmm. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
Oh, he's just blaming him for everything he did.
Yeah. But I was not. But I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes.
No, he didn't. His mother
Worst of all, when his mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
That is not true.
How could he? His own mother? He's a monster.
No.
That's all a lie, isn't it? You should die. Shouting child. Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Why is he saying this? Does he want to die?
I assume it's his plan. Like,
Okay,
he's got a
okay.
plan, sure. I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts and positions of power, if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the only one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already.
No.
There you are. Finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my
What?
family. See, I feel like this is an act, right? He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
What?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this.
Why?
I've longed for this moment. Nothing else I desire. I've only made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but it's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
You vow.
Win, Will, for the sake of this world.
What?
I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
What?
So there's still one left. I thought that was the last
I
one.
thought it was the last one too.
Allows purchase of rare items in magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analyzed data for all enemies with certain exceptions.
Oh, cool. But like,
I like how it's the English spelling, like the UK, like European.
I know what you're
English
talking
spelling for
about. Yeah.
things.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Cuculus.
We can't let him die.
I know carried out the sentence. Alonzo is slain.
What?
Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. There's no way.
Did we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh my God! Rain just sent ... and Brad said rip Alonzo.
No
What?
way.
Luis,
We're supposed to just like
just
keep
pretend
going?
like that didn't happen? What?
3 days remaining.
Guess we won't be seeing his chibi form. Oh, Brad.
I hope you guys are like messing with me.
I hope he's not dead, yeah. I mean, there's one rank left, so there's hope, right?
And it
right?
did like a total blackout, too.
We didn't see him get killed, yeah. But maybe this is how he starts anew. He fakes his own death. Maybe the landowner, you know, helped him fake his own death.
About to get dizzy again.
Yeah, we are. Okay, check our bonds, I guess. We have Maria and probably Yufa as well. Oh, Yufa's not ready yet either. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we just gotta pretend that didn't happen.
What do we do? What do you want to do?
We need to beef up somehow, I guess.
I guess. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, we've gotten some stuff. We've gotten some equipment.
Yeah, we
that
have.
I need to deal out. Look at these guys. Look at these guys.
Yeah, you can also feed some of those here. Oh, we need to put her in the party.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
what we were gonna do earlier.
Oh,
We forgot about.
yeah. All right, Gallica. When are you gonna, you know,
rip her heart out?
I think it's time, right?
Yeah, honestly.
If that happens, I go nuts.
Yeah. Her little fairy heart.
Okay. Moss Scalibur?
Okay. Rand said, you see why I was so excited to see you get to his next rank, LOL, and you see why you needed 5 courage for that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like...
I still don't understand.
I don't understand either. I need more. Maybe his new life, he'll just stay in chibi form.
I can give her Dracodius.
Yeah, do that.
Oakenberg.
I forgot about that. They did say it was for a night.
Wait. Yeah, I suppose get that equipped. I think we got a new fan. No, that's.
Brad said, crazy when you get that side quest later on where we team up with... oh, here we go. Grius team for the afterlife. He has his own party compromised of Alonzo, Joanna, Fidelio, and Rella with archetypes of their own.
What if it turns out like you're not lying at all?
I know.
Like this whole time.
But it sounds so far-fetched that we're just like...
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh my god. Okay.
What now?
Oh, I was gonna do this.
Oh yeah, Junah needs those. Now Gallica is saving her awakening for Metaphor 2. She'll be the protagonist and you get to fly around as her instead of walk.
Metaphor 2 re-metaphor.
I've learned a new skill.
I bet you have. Dance of... Oh, I didn't see that one. Dance of Verdure.
Okay.
Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to wind, ignores resistances, inflicts one enemy one-time weakness to light, and electricity. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Start. Oh, Hero's Fruit. Oh, we got it. That's a big one. Okay. Oh, we need that. We need this one up too.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
We'll get some more.
Brad, you should start pinning up the next a sequel to Metaphor. Pitch it to Atlus. See what they say.
Should we bond with Maria or should we?
Guess we could.
There's not another quest, is there? Well, we gotta fight Milo, but will we do that on the way to Grand Trad? Oh, that's only at night. Oh, and the Shepherd. Or that's for you.
Takes one day. This takes one day. We're in our final days. We got 3 days.
Let's do that one for Yufa. Let's do that quest.
Agreed. Agreed. Oh no, sneeze.
Heard sneeze. Brad said, I'm hoping for a time shift with Maria as the new protag personally. A time shift with, yeah. Her grown up in this new utopia.
She's been through a lot.
Yeah, she has.
And the protagonist becomes the antagonist.
Yeah, for real.
And Maria has to take him down.
We do have a request there.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
Leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool sanctum.
I should very much like to
Thank
go
you very
there.
much, Will. Everyone, let us finish this. By the way, I think we've gotten some more info about this place from the Altabury informant, but if you don't need it, then let's go.
Thanks, Gallica, for reminding us of our anxieties.
Yeah, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
It's your call.
It is a volcano, so.
I don't think the weather's gonna be ideal.
Yeah. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Great.
What to pick?
Okay.
A bond?
Cecilio.
Ooh.
I do kinda owe him.
Let's go see him.
She's washing her bucket.
He's downstairs.
Oh yeah, I always think this is like the way downstairs.
Oh,
You know what I
I
mean?
see what you mean, yeah.
For some reason, I don't know.
But it's still nice to go out on the deck sometimes.
Yeah, there's something wrong about it. Whoa.
Aw, that's
Take
so
a little
cute.
seat. Engine room, right?
Oh, Rayan said Will becomes the new Grius, and that's what causes Maria to get her archetype.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Will
Hey, the
gets
more-
killed in the first act.
The more y'all talk about it, the more believable it sounds.
Yeah, honestly.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us? Yeah. Feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along in my errand last time. So,
yes.
figured I could cook you something.
Yeah.
Arr.
I'm starving
Fantastic.
too.
Yeah. IRL starving.
Look how yummy.
Good, isn't it? That's my trying tree nut egg drop soup. And honey glazed poison Cacasato's chicken.
Okay.
Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah. I got all the actual toxins out. It ain't dangerous in anything.
Yeah, Rayan said we can cook with him now too, like in the kitchen, like with our own on our
Okay.
own time.
It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in. You want some more? I guess you really are keen on it.
Oh, he liked that too.
Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after-dinner treat here, too.
Oh, he made
Dessert?
dessert?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fresh sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the tea, the leaves, and sugar.
Oh my god.
I thought of everything. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento is one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. And the medicinal herbs, that must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh jeez.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Dell, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that away. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages, but the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
Jeez.
Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. Hindsight, sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Dell. The experiments got worse and I started losing friends to them one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinska again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I had given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of.
Oh.
I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
While in reserve, the amount of experience. Okay, cool. We got that.
So we finally got it. Nice.
That's why Dell stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. But the look of him, Vinka got the opposite.
Yeah.
I'd be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. You'd be glad for that, at least. He was having chest pains, didn't seem well to me. Let's visit him again. Let's visit him again. Let's visit him again sometime. Yeah. Alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then, at least. Though, hold on.
I didn't want to be the one to point it out.
Yeah. Wait, you don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? A little dense.
Yeah, he has said that before, that he's not the smart one.
Yeah. Damn it, I can't believe he slipped it past me, and I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Benka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brighthaven when you can. You gotta. I hope he's not dead.
Yeah, me too.
Or that's like what happens at the end of this, like it just cuts our heart out. And not for an archetype.
Yeah.
Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Oh wow. We get a lava level. Here we are. This is where we'll find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those who were brought here. You join me in my search. Nah.
Nah.
Now that we're here, couldn't think of anything worse. Give my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Alright, let's do it then. Just a second. I sent something. Hey, Nurse is gonna be happy.
We're gonna have 2 relics to give him?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Guess we can talk to this guy. Tell us what the informant didn't. So, what do you want? Just so you know, this ore is mine. You'd probably not try to swipe it, or you'll be sorry. Just here to find some people. Do you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? Oh, I guess I got worked up over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here. Bet you could guess that just by looking at them, though, couldn't you? I can tell more, but it'll cost you. Spare a little water. We got 13 pristine clear. Here, drink up. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I've got some great info for you. Okay, careful of Mangila's war. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways. The wars, you have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if we have any abilities that takes away all of our debuffs.
Do we need to put Junah in our party?
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it now while we're thinking of it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know that we ever did.
No, we didn't. Okay, our party right now, I'll start from scratch. So this is Will, and we will put, who else? We'll put Basilio, put Junah, and...
We haven't used Heismay in so long.
We haven't.
But also, I don't know.
These are the most underleveled.
They are.
These
Let's do
3.
these.
So we'll start out with that. Okay.
It's a double date.
Okay then. Let's go.
Oh yeah, yeah. After we played yesterday, we were talking like we were just mentally shipping everybody together.
Yeah, and we were shipping Junah with Basilio.
Yeah, for us that makes the most sense. My eyes keep watering for some reason.
Might be all the cat hair they stirred up when they
Might be.
fighting earlier.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through, are you? Oh God, it's that lot. Some saintry-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in there. Hearing about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop.
I was about to ask, well, you didn't stop him.
Yeah. Glad to hear it. This place far too dangerous to bring people like that into. You should find some way to get them out. They went towards the room at the deepest point. Okay. The belly of the volcano.
They found us.
Yeah, Rand said, I think the ones who don't get full XP are Junah, Yutha, and Basilio. Like, they don't get full XP for being in your pocket or whatever.
Man, those things are dangerous. Yeah. That makes some crazy noise. Ah.
Do you remember the first time we fought one of these? I was like, we're never gonna beat this thing.
I know.
I really didn't think so. I was just like, they're so hard, and they keep spawning another one when you're like in the squad battle.
Oh yeah, they did do that.
And every time we got one down, it was like, God, there's another one now. Oh, we gotta look out for Nurse's relic.
Yeah, we do. Oh man.
For a piece of junk to bring back for Nurse's.
That devil summoner got up.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Jump down.
Whoa, you can jump down? Not ready yet. Oh, there's a chest in here.
I think that's the last of them.
They saw us.
I think that's it.
What an
I
incredible
hope so.
find.
Incredible.
Nah. Oh, Peacekiller's Wrath. Oh, that's a
Oh, is
weapon
that for the
for
Berserker?
Yeah.
I noticed it was an axe or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see that axe. Yeah, look at it. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so cool. There's a... You see the exclamation point on
Yeah,
that?
it's on the other side of this.
Oh, I see. It's on the... Okay, yeah. I gotcha.
There's a ladder there. Oh, fire moth. Okay.
More yummy treasures.
Incredible.
Jester's daggers. Damn, okay. Keep getting stuff.
Jester. Who's those for? Daggers. This for the faker?
What now?
Perhaps. Yeah, it must be.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Do you want to go up this ladder or go jump down the hole?
I want to jump down in the hole. Oh no, maybe we should check the ladders.
That's a walk
No,
away.
we'll jump down. We'll jump
Okay.
down. Ah, I wanted to see him jump too.
Done. Okay.
Squat up.
Let's give this all you got.
Nice.
Wow.
This is just what I need.
Ooh.
Give him hell.
They don't have like water-based moves, right? They just have ice.
Just ice.
Okay.
If we all work together.
Ooh.
You can do this.
Summon the devil.
Sharpen the pole. I thought that would do more.
Okay, let's do
Oh,
this.
that would do more.
Follow my lead.
Ray said I got so lost in here.
I can see why.
The ups and downs. It's difficult.
Okay.
Oh, is that the roar it was talking about?
Yeah.
Whoa, come on.
No.
How could I have allowed myself to be cursed? She said. Hey, yeah.
Wasn't enough?
It wasn't enough?
They all sound so like chaotic, like they are in battle when they start talking over each other.
Yeah.
Like they're like strategizing, but they're all talking over each other. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Is that a persona? Is that
I guess
the persona
so.
mascot?
Was it not enough?
Yufa's
Who
hurt
should I
bad.
beat down first?
Can we get her some healing?
All right.
Oh my god. Get wrecked, he said.
Man, Yufa took a beating.
Yufa did take a beating that time.
Great work, everyone.
That's a nice crew right there walking down the.
That's a good little crew.
That's a good little crew.
I have never known
No such heights.
Oh, revitalize 3. Recovers significant MP every turn.
Wow.
What? A passive ability?
Yeah, Rand said that's him. It's Jack Frost.
That's cute.
That is cute.
Cute little guy. Alright, Yufa, we need to heal you up.
Yeah, she is in dire straits.
Good thing we got plenty of this.
Nice. I need his plushie so badly, I bet he does have cute plushies.
Yeah.
Let's push through.
Oh yeah.
Such skill.
You know, everybody's admiring you. Do you think we probably already missed Nurse's artifact?
I'm not sure.
I can't tell either.
It's possible.
Well, we can go back there.
Die. Die.
I feel stronger already.
Let's push through.
All right, you did it.
Oh, yeah.
Basilia's at 50.
Nice.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We're done.
2 ladders.
Foes roam the area still.
Let's do it.
Oh, that was cool. I like that it showed Yufa.
Oh,
Teamwork makes the
teamwork
dream
makes the
work.
dream work. What do we do? Use 50 different synthesis skills. Yay!
I pray you're ready. Jack Frost.
There he is again.
Yay!
Yeah, he did a little stomp.
Murder.
Went nice instant disposal
Actually.
in. I love this path. You better be ready.
Do it. Actually.
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
What does this do? Decreases. Hey. Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
So does that mean we can?
Heal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do Emerald Vortex. I feel like it just does more damage.
it does.
Yep.
Don't watch me.
Blizzard. Right? Yeah. Some of that.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? That's what Galaxy said.
That is not enough.
Who should I beat down first?
Alright, finish this.
Get wrecked.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
As it is written.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed. Drop.
This path has led to mastery.
Oh, good job.
That's gonna be a lot of hero fruit. Or leaf, sorry.
We love leaves. God.
86. And we haven't even been to the bathroom on Isles Day for like the last 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Well, like one of them was like during the like we couldn't have gone to the Gauntlet Runner.
Do you see this? He's mastered Ninja, first off, but passive when attack halves attacking enemies' hit rate. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
So if Luis is trying to hit us with like a world-ending attack, it's like...
If we had threw Heismay in there.
Yeah, may not hit him. Especially like attacks that
And his agility is up too.
have low hit rate.
Gotta see the cool masquerade charge animation too. I guess that'd be with Junah. A masquerade charge.
I guess so.
Synthesis.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Die. Ow. Die.
The way Will fell so dramatically,
Yeah.
his arms were down and everything. It just made me laugh.
Looks
Where's
like we
the
managed to rid
beastie?
ourselves of the
Where
I
is
thought I
it?
saw it too. Oh, there it is.
Okay, which one do you want to... Do you want to go up or down?
Let's go up.
Okay.
And then maybe up again.
Uppy, uppy.
Uppy, uppy, and then we get some of those areas we didn't before.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, is there an item down here? It showed a blue.
Yeah, I guess so. Here, I'll do this right quick.
Every time I'm like, oh, a shortcut. Yay, another way for us to get confused.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
I did not see this.
2 holes to jump down.
They saw us.
3.
Ah!
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Wow.
Oh my god, there's a million.
At least 1 million.
At least. It smacked you with its eyeball.
Smart ass. I'm inclined to go up here since it's the only ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Another ladder. Okay, another
Another
ladder.
ladder, okay.
Oh my god.
What?
I have a chest. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
This looks valuable.
What is this?
Jaw dropping.
Valkyrie's gauntlets.
All these are like highlighted in pink. It makes me think they're extra good.
Yeah. Oh, another chest.
Wow.
This.
We have to open it, right?
Nice.
Why did she...
Yeah, what did she say? Oh, is this the relic? No. Right. Oh, it might be.
No.
It's actually a sword, however, it's completely enveloped in rust, so it wouldn't be much use. It's like the capacity still shows
Might as
through.
well.
Not be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored somewhere. Seems to be a profound age. Such a task would require a blacksmith with a specialized background.
Then.
Well, we're the ones that found it, so it should be fine to hold it onto for a bit.
Right?
Is this important?
I don't know. Maybe we need to get this appraised. And they just wanted us to get it, like, an emphasis on get this appraised.
I guess so. Huh.
Interesting. I was expecting it to be a relic when it did, like, a whole, like, shot of them
Yeah, me
looking
too.
at it.
Maybe it's... I don't know.
I guess we need to jump down somewhere, right?
Might as well here.
Rate's at OMG, almost at 90 with luck, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
We're spotted.
Okay, so I've definitely been through here.
We dropped down from here, I think, instead of going up
Okay.
somewhere back in here. They saw us.
The sword. What should I do?
Go.
Go up the ladder? Is that what you're about to say?
Yeah. It's a different ladder, so it'll take us somewhere different, right?
Yeah, it is different.
Is this
Give
like
me
the-
that. Go beetle.
Yes. Oh, a chest. See, I really thought we'd see something we already saw before.
Oh, she's piping up again.
Nice.
Well done.
Stitched spear. Black stone.
Oh, it's got the hands next to it. This is the relic.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it had the, like, bind hands next to it.
Okay. Guess we'll just leave it here then. Wait, hang on. You know, okay, relics. Yeah, okay, we found it.
Okay, we found it. Now we can just go to the dungeon. Oh, Rayan said there may be a quest that wanted this that you found in that chest.
Okay.
But you haven't found and accepted the quest yet. It's somewhere on a previous city is all I'll say.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool, yeah.
It's
There was one quest I know we didn't take in Altabury
Great job.
yeah,
that we were just like, no, we don't have time.
I remember that. I remember seeing it
Yeah.
at least. heading back.
I guess we should just, like, when we see a quest, just accept it, just in case we
Just
so
in case,
happen
yeah,
to find
something
it.
like this happens.
Okay, back to heading down, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
On your toes, everyone.
Okay, fine. Be that way. Don't want to
Oh,
die?
I thought that was a doorway.
Me too. Alright, should I just hop down here?
Yeah. Now I guess we just go down as low as we can, because they said they were heading for the deepest part.
I'm just glad we found the relic.
I am too. Because I was thinking, I was like, there's no way we're going to be able to find it after we do the dungeon. Because we'll be less familiar with where we've been by that point.
We did it. We have evaded them.
Okay, this heads down. New area.
New area to explore.
Oh.
Oh.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, one of these guys. We're going to have to squat up for this.
Yeah, big hit.
Oh, do that
I'm
masquerade
going
guard.
to
Yeah.
greatly increase the party's physical attack and damage. Oh, wow.
Got it, boss.
How's this?
What? She put glasses on. Are these? Oh, that's a reference, right? She just shot herself in the, or like she held the gun to her head.
Isn't that
one of
Persona
them?
3 or something?
Yeah, like one of them is like they like hold the gun to their
We were
head.
listening to a podcast recently and they were gushing about Persona 3. And
Yes.
they were talking about, like, doesn't one of the characters shoot themselves in the head or something?
Yeah.
Or, like, whenever... they were comparing it to how Metaphor, they take their heart out.
Yeah. And then I also noticed there were cards around her. I wonder if those are like the tarot cards, you know, that they talk about.
Oh, yeah.
Or in, I think 5. Rand said, yep.
Nice. Not stupid.
Not stupid. We're learning.
Berserker. You're dead. Come on, kill him. Get it.
That's so great. I love Basilio. Everything.
Winning horse.
Oh, let's do that. I want to see it.
It's when we,
Oh, we've done this one before.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, yes. I love it, though.
Oh, 6,000?
Jeez, that was heavy.
It's the winning horse.
It's the winning horse. That's it. Imagine people seeing that in 06 and seeing teenagers pointing guns to their heads, and imagine there was backlash. I don't know, lol. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of backlash back then. It's a very creative choice, but I could see where, like,
What now?
yeah.
Got 40 of these.
The
by the
marketing
way.
for that was probably like 40. Oh my god. Yeah, the marketing team for that was probably like, I don't really know how we should show this. Oh, nice. And don't forget about Yufa.
I want.
Are you gonna split them in half between them?
I knew I could do it.
I guess so. Ruins flamethrower.
Ooh.
Does heavy fire damage to all enemies, removes targets, buff effect. God. Removes targets, buff effects, and hits everyone?
And hits them? Oh my god.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's good.
Come on. It's not gonna be. Maybe it will. Eh? No. Nah. We'll get close.
It'll get close. Ah, so close.
Man. I thought he was gonna put up a fight.
We've been spotted.
Brad said that's a nut skill.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess we just keep heading downwards.
Yeah, that's what all I'd say was just keep going down.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Oh, he was gonna ambush us. Oh, Frankie, that looked like a hard land.
It sounded like a hard land. Hey, we made it. Somehow.
Oh, yay! Yeah, Frankie jumped from the cat tree to the kitchen counter. One of his legs didn't make the leap. And it like missed, so like it was like his like guts hit the counter.
Oh.
Yeah. And he just woke up too, so that had to hurt. Oh, yeah.
We'll top him off.
Basilia needs some MP.
Yeah, he does. Man, we don't have... I feel like we'll need the MP stuff for later, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, we can wait and use it on him later. He's got 56. Or do you mean like later with like Luis?
Yeah.
We could always switch him out if he runs out. I mean,
True,
like,
true.
it's not that bad. Oh, yeah. Rain said, oh, I hope he's okay. Brad said, poor Frankie. Yeah, he went over to the water fountain. He likes to stick his face in it while he drinks.
Have you seen him since he did that?
Yeah, he's at the water fountain now.
Oh.
He seems okay. I think it might have been that he was so still asleep that he didn't feel it. Because he didn't even make a noise.
Yeah. You damned pagan monster. Will you pursue me all over the land?
Look at the magla coming off of him.
I know. Is that really Hyperic? The distorted magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
It's exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it is your destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. Spelled like the SpongeBob meme. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both.
You had to do the SpongeBob.
Understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Peril. Oh, let's pick. Alright, we got Yufa, obviously. Mm-hmm. Just do the same party.
Or do you want to leave out Basilio since his MP's low, or keep him in? Definitely Junah, because she's got the cool moves.
Yeah, here, I'll keep him in. I'll do it.
Okay. Also, Heismay got that really great move.
He did.
If we need to switch out Basilio.
I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses.
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people.
See?
Not even in yourself.
Brad says, see, Hyperic clearly means well here.
Yeah.
I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Devil Summoner! This may be excessive.
What are we gonna do to you? I bet this will be cool.
Let's get him!
Oh, wow. That was cool.
Persona Master!
Weakness to electric? Weakness to wind? That might be good.
Yeah.
Going for the weak spot. Great job.
Did you do the music notes?
Can't do frenzy, but I can.
He's got 25 left after this.
Okay, perfect.
You will fall at
Doing decent damage to Basilia.
Yeah, Basilio's not doing good.
Vitus power. Let's work together.
No.
Oh, Rand said, yeah, we found Thor from SMT. That one
Oh,
we
that's who
summoned.
that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Frankie's okay. His face is all wet from drinking, and he's sitting next to me.
I behold this power.
Get him healed up.
This might sting.
Rand said, I love the way she says Persona Master. Like she says Persona, then waits for a second before saying Master. I love they know what they were doing.
They know.
Yeah. I thought that too. It was like she almost kind of pauses and then says Master.
Wind.
impossible. We will deliver you from
Devil
evil.
Summoner.
Perhaps this would be too strong.
He sounds like a preacher, which I guess he kind of is. We will deliver you from evil.
You dare defile holy prayer?
I'm sure he's weak to fire.
Probably, yeah. The beast aren't, but he probably is.
This is a new one. I'm gonna try it out.
I just realized they're like mask on her, like shoulder pads. They're like, you know what I mean, like her shoulders.
Yeah.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone!
Oh no, don't die.
Oh.
Oh, we're hexed. Or a couple of them are.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah,
Oh, there he goes. Cecilio's down.
You will fall
Ooh, our Persona Master's down as well.
Oh my god.
We do have like 10 of these, so
Okay.
we get him back up.
I'll pay you back double.
Hit you back double, he says.
That ends up being our turn though, so let's see
Yeah.
what he does with it. Shit.
Hex at this.
Alright, I'll turn again.
Behold this power. If you attack,
You're
your
done
ancient
for.
liar.
Yeah, we gotta get him.
Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, even up there they say defeat melancholinized Hyperion. So it is melancholy.
I see, I
or
see.
like the Magla.
Okay,
Place in some
You've been
distance.
hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
okay. Yeah, I fell for that one. Yeah. If we attack while we're hexed.
Oh,
then-
that's
Yeah.
right. He's. Yep.
Wish there was like a hex cure for all allies.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Which Yufa has an ability to cure people from buffs, right? Or not buffs,
I'll use this one.
ailments or something.
That is helpful.
Oh, okay, that's
Let's
nice.
take off. Let's
That
go.
worked.
Scour.
It was whatever we were using with Frost earlier, but I guess it's not for
Yeah.
everyone. I guess you had to do them one at a time too.
Should I bring back the Persona Master?
Yeah,
I'll just do it.
This should help.
I want that
Time
Yumi
for
XP.
my grand comeback.
My grand
Did
comeback.
it again. Okay, just one?
Just one of us, okay.
Man, okay.
Get her some healing.
Okay, everybody's
can-
alive though, so.
Yeah, we can finish this. Okay, I can't attack with her. Or should I?
Oh, because she's. Yeah, so she's blocking. Yeah, good call.
You'll get reflected back at
There may be an archetype that has that skill to cure for all. So Rayan with eyes. The eye emoji.
Okay.
That would be nice to have. It's an archetype we don't have yet.
Yeah, we don't do many healers or anything like that. Or support
Yeah.
archetypes.
We did it. Okay. Ooh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Those sounds.
Like a shedded tear.
And we can use the everybody's ranked master besides Junah, so we could use all of the hero leaves on her.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue.
I love these portraits right here. They look so good.
power can be
I do too.
yes.
Because they're like their talking portraits, but you never get to see them up close and big like this.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you get to appreciate all the details.
Oh, we couldn't save him. It made me think that what happened to Hyperion was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness. I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I have ended up like Hyperion, which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
You're very kind.
Sure.
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 His compassion reflects you perfectly, Yuka.
Aw.
I can already hear Adeni scolding me for being too soft, but there was no recovering with that Magla.
Oh, Brad said the static came back.
Oh, it did? Oh yeah, it is doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that did it. Maybe they took care of it. What I can do now is help those believers who left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. I keep looking at it.
I do too. I'm like wondering.
Ovi. So, are they good now? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sanctor Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
Actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that.
Oh.
Phase 2.
Hurry.
Oh god.
I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult.
Oh.
We'll carry him. Devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the Church of Rawhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Wow. We needed that.
We did need that.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here?
Yeah, we can return to the entrance. We got the relic.
We have another mic just like this one too, so we may need to swap them out.
That's true. It could just be the mic.
We've had it for a long time now.
Not that I know exactly where that mic is, but we'll find it.
Yeah, I think it's in one of our bins.
Mm-hmm. We don't have everything unpacked yet since we moved.
Yeah.
So.
I'm still looking at the levels. It's still showing that something's happening, so can y'all still hear it? Hear that static? Probably can. I guess I can leave now, right? Mm-hmm. Man, we got the shit smacked out of us.
Yeah, we did.
Wait, was this the way in? Or the way out?
Yeah, I think that was the way in.
Oops. Yeah, it was.
Rand said my ears aren't good enough to notice small statics.
Well, that's good.
Well, that's good. This is very enjoyable for you then.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we'll get out.
Get out of here. Yeah, return to town immediately. Let's leave. We eat.
Oh yeah, they gotta eat together. Now we got 2 relics to give to Neris.
Yeah. Oh man.
We still gotta fight Milo too.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great help.
The Blue Rose was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. It's not to be able to forgive that bloke Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
I like how he's made that look on things.
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business we've got around here, everyone. We've got to scoot in 3 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
Right then.
They made that very clear.
Yeah. Feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. Now let's get these finishing touches done with.
Now then.
We still need to buy information on him.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. So we are rest for today. Good job.
Brad said so many Happy Meal toys for Neris. What a lucky guy. Hopefully you get the chance to do Alonzo's last rank and see that he's totally alive before fighting Luis. And now I'm not so sure.
Yeah, now I'm inclined to believe that he's very much dead.
Mm-hmm. And Brad said, wonder what he'll do with them, given that the ship can already fly and teleport.
All right then.
Yeah, honestly, what else can Neris pull off with these relics? Okay.
What am I to do?
What did I say that we were to do? I already forgot.
I don't know. We need to buy some stuff too. I need to buy some healing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we need to buy information on Luis, what he's been up to.
And I need to look at some things, stuff, and things, and stuff. Wait. I knew what I was gonna do.
I feel a new power surging within me.
Damn.
What does Yufa need? Rain asked. Man.
That is...
Oops. I was gonna look at...
The informant drop on Luis is quite helpful. Odds are you won't mow through him like you did when he was already injured last time.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that one. I want to make sure, like, a lot of this stuff is set here.
Rand said Yufa's bond was grayed out, which means we need something. You see how it's like...
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
So that means we gotta max out something that we haven't.
I'm unsure.
Wisdom!
How close?
So close.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay, let me buy some stuff.
Yeah, and we'll get the information.
Yeah.
And build a snowman if we
Let's
remember
go.
to.
No, this isn't a buying place, but maybe this is the quest that we have.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Why, you little...
The only way to out of this is to slay Luis myself. With that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Whoa.
Wait, you kidding me? You plan to find him all by yourself? That means a reckless. Nelda Enifera, he must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn to a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be culled. I get that, and we don't want that either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well, now, what are we on about?
What proof do you have that you could accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck in trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeo Kropos in the Tower of Insolence, it's a different story. Okay. I'll prove it. At some point.
Yeah.
It's probably timed, though. North Altabury, Tower of Insolence. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monster, you should probably ask them.
Thank you in advance.
Need a bramblethorn baton.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline.
Okay.
Courage.
We need wisdom.
Yeah.
Well then.
First off, we should go by the informant. Yeah, we need to do that anyway.
All right then.
All right then. Okay, here's some shops. Yeah. Are those all the shops?
The informant would be at the tavern. Is that the tavern?
Yeah.
Let's head there
Okay.
right away.
And then we can go to the shops.
Okay.
Damn it all.
Damn it. Oh. There it is.
No harm in just listening, you
Wind
know.
of info. Luis's fighting style. God, I'm scared to read this.
Honestly.
So you want to know about Luis? Frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to go out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, but he is a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He can use 4 types,
Okay.
4 elements, and he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weakness.
Oh.
Great. One more thing, I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little is known about it beyond its immense strength.
Oh,
You
God.
really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. Okay, that didn't really tell me anything I didn't already know.
Yeah.
That's it, right? Yeah.
I guess we know that he uses the element magic, but
So if we have something to counter that, or to counter
or repel it.
elemental magic in general,
Yeah.
damn.
Now you got this. Luis is nothing against the power of friendship.
Okay, yeah.
That's what Rain said.
all of my crew members, the whole party, we're gonna watch the Fast and Furious movies the night before the battle.
Yeah, and
we're gonna get really secured in family. It's gonna be all about family. We'll defeat him with family.
The power of family and friendship.
What you got?
We still haven't even planted the ones we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
The weapon shops. We should go there. And armor. Big takeaway there to keep in mind is that Luis will exploit any and all weaknesses to fire lightning, wind, and ice to abuse extra turns. Okay, so he'll get extra turns out of us by using our weaknesses.
We're dead.
Do we have
Now then.
repel magic of any kind?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. So you'll either have to find a way to counter these or rely on archetypes that don't have such weaknesses.
Okay.
Okay, so you could switch around the archetypes to people who aren't weak to any of those.
I need to buy medicine.
Oh, where's that shop at?
Over here.
Greetings.
Can I praise anything? No. Removes all debuff effects on all allies. That's gonna
That
be good.
is gonna. Yeah, we need those.
Need like 5 of those.
At least.
Removes all buff effects on enemies. On all enemies.
Oh, that's good.
Think a little item will work on Luis. May inflict daze on one enemy. Fuck it, why not? Okay, I have everything else. What is this? Restores 50% HP to one ally. Screw it.
What goes to buy and then like a few more then buys.
Oh shit, that's so much. But I mean, it restores 50% to all allies.
That is very good.
We need that.
We do.
Like 10
In
of
a
them?
pinch. Yeah.
In a pinch.
In a pinch. That'll come in handy.
Got some revivals.
Slapstick.
Okay. I guess we can sell all the stuff that we don't use.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm always afraid I'm gonna sell something that I'll need.
That you just didn't know you had, essentially.
Yeah.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
So, should we switch around our archetypes
Now then.
before the fight with Luis and make sure none of them are weak to any of his?
Now then.
That none of them are weak to every single element.
Yeah. They're only weak to physical attacks.
Now then. Now then.
Maybe.
Now then. Now then.
Man, I'm getting a decent amount of money for this.
Yeah, you are. You've made up, like, all your money.
I've just never sold anything.
Yeah.
Not really.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
Ancient God's Fang.
Now then. Now then.
Oh my god.
Now then.
How much of this do I have? Okay, we're close. Close-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Rand said my heart couldn't let me sell any of my equipment.
Normally, I just keep everything that I get, but oh wow, look how much money we have. Okay, I don't want to go through and sell all.
Oh,
these.
Brad
Feel like it.
said Basilio's good fit for that in battle, given that the default Berserker line is only weak to light and dark. So
That's good.
yeah.
So we need to let's take a look at him right quick. He's master rank, and we don't have enough time to get him.
No, we don't have enough time for that.
For the next one.
But
If he could learn a few things, what would he learn? What would be good for him? Probably, you know what I mean?
and so he could get some skills inherited.
These do good physical attacks.
The warrior line.
I'm definitely going to save before we fight him.
Just in case.
Just in case, like, I've gone completely wrong. As a matter of fact, now that we're a couple of days out, I'm going to save right now.
That's a good idea.
In case it's like
We need time
a
to
big disaster.
a big disaster. We need time to overhaul everything. We did.
Yeah, we do have a save at 9:16 if we really screwed up.
Yeah.
The big fight is approaching.
Rand said I feel like maybe the Katherina one might be good for him. Brawler.
Brawler. I
Because
forgot about the brawler.
it's all strikes and uses HP instead of MP.
That is very true.
And then Rand said, yeah, also a good idea about saving. I didn't consider the brawler, but that is a good idea.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Yes. With so much mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Cool.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
Strongy.
I love his accent.
Should have planted some of those things.
I can use this.
Yeah, it just takes a day. That's what I hate about planting.
Yeah.
I wish it took no time.
I'm getting stronger.
It's a good archetype to level up for him, but not for the Louis fight. It's weak to ice. Yeah, but we could get the skill inheritance.
Yeah.
Which would be nice.
What do we need for that? It needs to be 20. Okay.
Can we do it?
Hmm?
With what we have, you think we can get it to 20?
Oh. I don't know.
It's gonna be.
It's looking like we might.
Climbing pretty quick. I think we will.
I'm getting stronger.
Yes. Raises
Max HP by 15%. But then now we don't really have enough to level up Pugilist.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm not gonna channel it. I'm just gonna keep leveling up for the abilities.
Yeah.
I still like this one a lot.
I do too.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
Okay.
What's that last one on the brawler line?
We don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's
Mhm.
right.
Okay. Skullcracker. Deal weak physical strike, medium, weak strike dodge. 5% boost to increase further archetype damage up front. I'm definitely gonna do this one. Attack and defense for 3 turns. I do kind of want to just go for it too and see what happens. You know what I mean?
What you mean, yeah.
Come on, learn something.
Use this.
Ooh.
Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in beginning squad battle. Okay, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen with Luis.
No, it's not.
Okay, we did something.
So, will we change him back to Berserker before Luis? And then, like...
I never changed it from Berserker.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
I do. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. I see.
I didn't channel it. I just, like, unlocked it.
Unlocked it.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
I realized not that long ago that you could do that. I just didn't say anything.
Who's that up there on stage?
You know, I looked at him. I was like, ah, fuck. Who are you? He's just a guy.
Just a guy.
Look, I'm his friend now.
You and Gallica, it's like a family portrait. Okay.
So what do we do in our final moments before we fight this guy? We could talk to Maria.
Or what did we need? Oh, we could get up our wisdom so we could do Yufa.
That's true.
Oh, relic. Oh yeah, we can't do that till night, I think. So we could get up our wisdom and then go talk to Nurse at night.
All right then.
Okay. What's wise? Anything wise?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Anything wise?
Oh, there it is.
Let's head there right away.
Do we know what that is?
Oh, that must be Julian. Rain said, oh god, not Julian.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's wisdom. Oh wait, no, that's imagination. That must be the snowman over there.
Oh, it's another bench.
Nice.
Wow, so pretty.
It's like I'm seeing it for the very first time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess we'll spend the day sitting on the bench.
When Luis is right around the corner, we're
Yeah.
just sitting down. Hulkenberg would be, like, disgusted.
Way the mountains of Montario
Look how pretty.
form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altabury Heights sports quite the view. Pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom. If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? I like the mountains.
Yeah, ocean's scary.
I think I'd have to choose the mountains. See where you're coming from. An ocean breeze might be refreshing, but this crisp mountain air has the shoreline beat by a long shot. Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal in most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind sitting down somewhere like this one day, settling down.
All right.
Ooh, look at all that wisdom.
Get it? Oh, come on.
Oh, don't be greedy
Are you
right
serious?
here at the end.
At the... well, that's our day.
The rats.
Rats indeed. Well.
I guess we go see Nurse tonight?
Yep. Oh.
I'll definitely.
Oh.
Won't let things in like this for her.
Do you want to do Junah instead?
I guess so.
I kind of want to do Junah. Who all is it available at night? Nurse.
And Alonzo. Let's go.
Yep, that settles it.
And yet somehow Alonzo comes to mind. It says it's impossible to hear his voice. Maybe I should go talk with him. Talk at his dead body.
Yeah. Oh, talk to this guy. Maybe he can tell us what happened.
You're real correct. I've been looking all over for you. Were you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonzo's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it.
Okay, so we weren't wrong. He did join our, like, he, you know? Okay.
Alonzo said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world we're going to create. Check, tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The first place I broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it would be to be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonzo?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonzo himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonzo would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonzo entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Rand said, man, I miss him already.
Yeah, I can sense Alonzo's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonzo, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise.
Trickster.
Become the king.
We can get the last of the lineage now. I forgot who we had build up the Faker at one point. Whoa.
Oh, that was cool.
Are you all right?
No.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonzo believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed.
Oh, God.
This is Alonzo's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are
you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonzo intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh. Clutching Alonzo's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dad.
Time marches on.
Man, I can't believe he's dead.
I know.
But it's all the more impactful because of it.
Yeah.
But jeez.
Yeah, I know. And he, he wanted to die after his mother died, and we told him not to, Ah, jeez. This quest doesn't take any time, which is great.
That is great.
So we should do it.
Gotta scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. Junah thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montero's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. So we'll definitely do that.
Shall we? Let's first see if we have anyone that can awaken that archetype. The faker, the last one. I thought we had somebody get the faker. Oh, it was her. She got 15. It's gotta be at 20. Did Heismay ever use it? No, Junah.
Junah did for a little.
13.
That's it.
Okay, so we won't be able to unlock it. Yet.
Yeah, we will.
And Basilia has a bond quest too.
Yeah.
But we can go do the...
What now?
A rake's last wish. This one?
Yeah, Angler's Inn Square in Brawhaven.
Well,
he's there at night.
So, okay, so we got today to do something.
Okay.
What do you want to do today?
I guess, Ooh, who are we spending the last day with? Said Rayan. It's Basilio. That's it, because we don't have the wisdom to spend it with.
I'm gonna go to her. Let's do it for Grius.
Okay, it is the last rank.
I'm a bit worried. Just a little bit. Not much.
About the battle with Luis?
Just a little bit, yeah. I'm more excited than anything, and I think that's why I feel anxious about it.
Mm-hmm.
That I like the fight with the dragon because it made me think a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta give her all of the drawings.
I was just thinking about, like, am I gonna regret putting every ounce into luck?
With this fight with Luis? I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. What do you think?
Wow.
Cliff's really that tall? Weren't you scared? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. See, so there's really a place like that outside. Yep. Here's another one.
Is that the graveyard?
Yeah.
Okay, we are giving this to her.
Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath her. Those bones. I see, so there's really a place like that. Okay.
She likes it.
Another one I
that
forgot,
one's really
yeah.
pretty, yeah.
So pretty, the leaves are so red, and the snow is so white. The drawing makes me so excited. Oh, we need to look at her wall of pictures,
yeah,
too.
we do. Do you want to do that before we do her bond?
I mean...
Like, we haven't started her bond yet.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So, like, just be like, I'm
full sorry.
Make her cry, and then we'll walk back to her.
Oh, well. Let's eat together next time, okay? Come back when you're hungry. Okay, she didn't look too disappointed.
Okay, now she's put the drawings on the wall, so we should go look at them.
Junah.
She's just like a ray of sunshine in
this gray.
Gray area. Oh, there they are.
Look at them. Look at them.
Ooh, how nice. They all look great.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
It almost feels like a museum now.
Okay, we can go back out there now.
Man, it feels like forever since we started out in this area, you know?
I know. Yeah, it really
Grand
does.
Trad.
Rain says, LMAO, luck is the way to go.
We'll see. Okay, shrine.
Oh, yay.
We can all eat together today. It's a party. It is the last one, so...
Eat up, you two.
Oh.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Oh.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Sure thing.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Oh, come on.
Don't want to give them the wrong idea.
Take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken the plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Oh, that's nice.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened.
Yay.
And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I have a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
I like her voice.
I do too.
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Aw.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
Little boy.
Aw.
You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends?
Aw.
But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
William Miller Brand Apis.
Yeah, Rand said, man, this dude is a random ass NPC, but the voice acting is so good for him. The guy in the background talking about losing his footing.
Yeah.
Factory, it was good. Oh, she wants to keep doing it.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Oh, that's nice. Now the kids are all playing together in Shunshay Road.
Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Her voice for him.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. so I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Had a lot of growth.
She has.
Since we met her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay?
Aww.
So please come back.
We had to pick this one the day before we go off to die.
And the Stroll promised her that Grius would come back.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Aww.
And since Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
And so Maria saying "a light in the dark." That's my favorite game ever. LOL. Every time I hear that phrase, I think of it.
The healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
The savior.
Oh, I want to be with Mr. forever, she said. Ooh. Unlock it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The pigeon.
Yes. Pigeon.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Oh.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Will looked like. What did you say? That was a good one. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of the Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me.
Yeah. Maria's already playing Metaphor 2, I see.
Yeah, apparently. Okay.
In that case.
The eve of the big battle.
We gotta go to that place to give the money to the village. It doesn't take any time. So we should do it first.
You have to do it at night.
Alright then.
Yeah, it's in our quest.
Will let me go now? Wait, our ranks last week.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the Anglers Inn Square in Brawlhaven.
So I guess we just fast travel there. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Brawlhaven. Anglers Inn Square.
Let's go.
If we were smart, we would have just like jumped in every single day at the Coliseum. Like
I know.
The last like 12 days, I feel like.
Unlocked it, like yeah, beefed up everybody, got everything ready. Where is he?
Where? Yeah, true. Anglers Inn Square.
Yeah, so that's this whole area. So I guess it could be
Okay,
anywhere.
somewhere around here. Maybe.
Across,
was it-
probably over here.
No,
oh,
there he is.
where Alonzo
Okay.
used to sit at. Okay.
Come. We're all set for that last request of Alonzo's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is,
Roads of the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time.
Let's go.
I think this will be enlightening for you. So, thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonzo's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
you will?
All this money is for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild a village, but you're certain you want to give it away. Please take it. Take the money, the village should have it. We're grateful for your generous support. The village was in shambles after what Alonzo did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. Think you ought to be king.
Aww.
Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonzo, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are the village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Will, why did Alonzo do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though.
Don't make us answer this.
He just looked down at the ground.
Yeah.
Is this really for the best?
Oh, yeah. I feel that too.
Return to the tavern probably before Alonzo and I had spoken. Left the village without clearing Alonzo's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonzo's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Tell us we're not seeing it. I am.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I liked the line delivery on that.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort.
Surprise, Branson.
That's
to it.
Oh my god.
I was accepting that they were just going to let us feel empty in this one.
I know. Preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you and that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Haven't changed
You
a bit.
haven't changed in the slightest.
Why, I'd say the same about you. You're as gullible as ever. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
Aww.
That was the last good day.
Yes, it was.
Even if we have to redo it again to fix all of our...
You said that you had called me your friend.
Yeah.
A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive.
Teeth in the back.
But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
I like the music right there. Alonzo smiled, and thanks to Alonzo's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, people of the city now fully support me. I'm glad he didn't have to die, because that was my biggest problem with it. I was like, he did not have to die. Like,
I know, that's what I thought.
It was like almost like just a little, like, I was like, this is like not the worst writing these side stories have had, but I was just like, you know, it doesn't really, it's not justified. Like, I was just like, based off of everything we've experienced and all of these little stories.
Have to happen.
Yeah, I was like, why? Woo.
Oh my god.
Okay, good.
Glad that's off our chest.
Yeah, and it did take no time.
It did take time, right? So, do you want to do Junah or Nurse?
So. I don't know. Let's do Nurse.
Okay. Yeah, Alonzo owes us getting to see him in chibi form after all that.
Yep.
That's my request. He's got to show us his true form. After everything he made us go through.
I hit the wrong one. Nurse. This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? With the fight against Louis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, It's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? Yeah, you mean these? I knew something I had no use for anyway.
He didn't say junk this time.
I know, yeah. Strange little curio. Its mechanism looks quite crude. Oh, wait a second. Yep, pull out the little bobble.
I'm waiting for the time that we do actually just bring him junk.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That'd be funny.
Spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. Now I've been waiting to meet you. This really was a relic. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Bard? Inspiration strikes. An absolute core carbon inspiration. Will, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home.
We're going to his home.
So if one is here, then we have the last one, because we had 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So we have them all. We're teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nearest took us to a corner of the city to the garage of his mansion.
Oh, that's where Hulkenberg found him. Like when she came and got him.
Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage. No, do you actually sleep here?
Right.
Indeed. I slept 8 and woke up next to that old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams?
So on the outside it looks like a house, but it's really just Gauntlet Runner inside.
Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. What is it? Yes, that's the ticket first right into the rest. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
No, there was an odd little dimple on that last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, but this generation is the greatest mine. Yeah, good job holding on to it. I think you held on to it for so long. Indeed. I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been short a family member forever.
Oh my god.
Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. It's where I dreamt of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of this workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? You're one of us now.
Aww.
You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there.
Nice.
Until Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally. And we're at 6.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Too early to say without actually seeing it. We have it. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
We have
This
it.
one's important.
Get 10 hero leaves. What?
What?
What was that noise? He's got a cat.
What if that'd be awesome if we could take it to the Gauntlet Runner?
There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the win, my girl. Just the win.
Right then.
We're going to clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the run of our stay. I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back before it gets late.
What if he's actually got a family living in there? We just didn't know. He just leaves them to build Gauntlet Runners.
What if it's Brigida's dog?
Oh my god.
Parted ways with the nearest and returns to the group ahead of him. Late night.
Still holding out hope that dog's alive for some reason.
We're as prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean, to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
But I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest, on the contrary, but in a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. It is any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heismay made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so we'll take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit, and the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself a prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Okay.
That reminds me.
Nuris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's the biggest priority, but maybe that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Do we need to reallocate archetypes before we...
I really don't know what we would reallocate them to. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's right. That's right. We got them all fixed.
What the fuck?
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
Oh, look, Will and you are sitting next to each other, which means it's canon that they end up together.
Yeah, sure. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nearest here seemed thrilled about arriving by the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from here. Oh yeah, that is true.
Oh, so we will have to fly there.
Yeah, we will spend a day on the runner, I guess.
Oh, maybe we'll run into Milo's Gauntlet Runner. It was on the trail to Grand Trad.
Maybe.
I hope so.
We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Shit.
At
Here we are.
last, only
the
a
music
day
is
remains.
nice.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Yeah, Basilio does owe it. Rain was saying, you're all set and ready to take him on. And then exactly, Madeline, you know it's 100% canon.
One for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
we have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Where's it for the capital and the final confrontation of Luis? No. Good to hear. Let's go. Oh shit.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place.
Oh, we actually went around the road that Milo was on.
The gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known. Whether or not
you would pursue
is only a means to
Hulkenberg. She's like, are you sure?
Oh shit.
Ooh.
This isn't even animated, it's like a
Yeah, this is cool.
pre-rendered in-game cutscene.
And we standing on the front of it, so people are like, it's him, it's him. This is cool. They all got to see him come in. Oh, look at him. They love us.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
We finally get to see people that support us in a group.
That's true.
I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, they are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close.
Aww.
I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him.
Oh,
They're
God.
not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Junah as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some new faces.
Ryan said, I remember this cutscene was one of the first things they showed in the reveal trailer. The one
That's
with him
cool.
flying.
That's
that
neat.
is really cool.
All the customers say they're on your side. I'm surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Also, I feel Hulkenberg about feeling a little uneasy about he's not really the prince, you know?
Yeah.
Like, how's it gonna work out?
We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Oh God.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory.
I'm so nervous.
And then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway,
What is
we'll
that?
make sure this
What
is
is
the
that?
end for Luis.
What is that?
I'm gonna wring her little fairy neck if she doesn't tell him.
What if this is all a book?
Oh my God.
And then it ends with
him and the prince closing the book.
or somebody closing it or something. They're like, I don't. Since Gallic has strong determination and resolve.
Oh, our bond with her.
Our bond. What are we at? 7? Cool. What does that mean? What did we get? Mage. Okay.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again, is what
Let's
she
get
just
some
said
rest.
when our bond went up.
We'll need it come tomorrow.
Oy.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
We got new roommates too now.
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
Okay, I need to take a standing break and a pee break before we do this battle.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll leave it right here then.
Okay.
Alright. Time for the final bang.
Final fight with Luis.
Simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Hey, it's time to call it a night? Yeah.
The hush honey bee inn is a nice inn.
Oh.
Oh. Is he with Starry?
Last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
They know where their true prince lies.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder.
Oh.
Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You
Elder
knew then.
village.
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power.
He's here for
before
support.
his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh god.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh, great. What do you mean?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
But anyways, what do you think Zorba is? Like, he's got 3 eyes and he's got 1 horn.
Does he always have 3 eyes?
Yes.
I don't. Has he really?
I do remember he had 3 eyes before.
It might be then. I don't know. No.
I thought he did. But also he could just do experiments on himself since he is like a necromancer type person. Yeah, Rain said that doesn't sound good.
Is he planning on using the same thing as he used on the prince or something?
Yeah.
Or, well, I mean, I guess he didn't use it. That Rella used or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
But like if he casts it well, it'll
No
kill
hesitation
this
at all.
time.
You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
I'm thinking that if we have a team of like...
Can we talk?
Make sure you have everything, like Will, Stroll, Heismay, and Basilio, like they're all physical, pretty much. A lot
Let's do that then.
Yeah. Like Will doesn't have a ton of physical stuff, but we versed him pretty well.
We did.
We did him. We got him to the Pew list. Number 1, we got him And we've done some healer shit.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, the Pugilist there.
Yeah.
We even did some of this.
Yeah, we did. I remember when we used him there.
General tree. So
we need to adjust our party.
Let me see. Back row increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That might be good. Increases attack by 2 ranks. God. Good God. That's good.
That is good.
Both of these are good. Blizz.
Yeah, I think they mentioned it before that Zorba is Mustari and Clamar. Okay, so that makes sense.
He's got both.
Yeah, he's got both. Okay. And you know, the callback was probably whenever I saw that person helping Forden was wearing heels.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have just remembered far back enough, that's what Zorba wears with his outfit.
Absolutely.
Like, you could have recognized it if you remembered Zorba well enough.
Yeah.
Which would be crazy. Like, if you did, was like, that's Zorba.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be nuts.
Okay, so I did move all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Moves all allies to the back row and increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Negates 1 enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills.
That's
and
good.
Removes all debuff effects from all allies.
This is really good. Okay.
So I don't have any physical attack skills though. That's the only thing.
That's okay. We have, like you said, like we'll have Stroll and Basilio and Hogenberg or Heismay.
Heavy. Oh, we have heavy HP recovery.
Oh, that's good too.
I said Stroll, Heismay, and Basilio.
Stroll, Heismay. Yeah, I think that's good. Stroll. The thing with Heismay is his agility is so good, he can dodge most of Luis's attacks.
Yeah, hopefully.
And stay alive. This one's for the boys.
Yep, we got him.
It's boys' night.
Okay.
Back in the old days, we used to do this.
Wrong ass way.
Just thinking back, I told you this the other day, but the way we talked to Mustari to increase our tolerance back on Sunshade Road in like the very beginning, it's just crazy. I never thought we'd have like a Mustari in our party, or like we'd ever get to go to their island or anything like that. I was just like, wow, this is so interesting learning about why they wear these masks. I never thought we'd ever see them without one.
Yeah, I thought that'd be the extent of it.
Yeah. When you said they're wearing heels, I was also like, OMG, I never noticed. You can see that. Oh yeah, whenever I first saw it. I feel like if you play Persona, you're going to be catching all the hidden things and noticing things and twists madly.
Yes, probably will.
Yeah, if we play Persona, I'll probably... Well, it's... When I'm not playing, I can see so much more than whenever you're, like, controlling everything, if that makes sense.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Ready?
We show up to the battle on foot with the common people.
Should I buy anything?
Oh, yes, we do have money. We should blow it on items.
Should. Let's head there right away.
Closure.
Purify everything.
It's the same.
Okay. We need
Ball
those.
of life.
We have 0 of those?
Yeah, this revives one ally and fully restores their HP. We have, like,
Ooh,
restores 50%.
I know what you're talking about. We should, yeah, for emergencies. That's
Just
still
buy
like
20.
I mean, look how much money we have.
I know. Malady. We have all this except that. Burn, X, all that.
Okay.
Look at them.
Man, they're praying hard.
right then. Let's head there right away.
I know we were just there. Oh, Sketty sleeping on my laptop.
He loves sleeping on technology.
Yeah, electronics, like at any store. Don't know why.
Should we visit more in academia? I just saw him sitting down somewhere too.
Yeah, might as well.
We'll take care of that as well. Yeah.
And what is it you want?
Got lots of expensive medicine.
Oh, Rayan wants to get one more look at our bonds when we get a chance to see how we're looking. We maxed out our OG squad. Besides Gallica, of course.
And Maria.
And we did
and
Maria,
Alonzo.
Alonzo. Barden was close. We did more maxed out. Brigida was close too. I feel like if we would have maxed out our attributes, we would have been able, or like the king things, you know, we would have been able to do Brigida's and Barden's and everybody's.
True enough.
But it's okay.
Got very close. In the end.
We did get close.
If this truly is the end.
I know, yeah.
If there's not 30 hours of content left after this.
You're doing way better than I did at this time.
Oh, wow.
Man, we did prioritize bonds a lot. Too.
We definitely did.
What do you think?
Yeah.
There goes the money.
Oh wow, it is gone on armor. Understandable.
I don't know why I bought armor for the two people that I don't play, but we might switch them out.
We might switch them out. We might have to.
And they're the two like weaker ones as far as defense goes, so that's good. Okay.
I'm happy with our purchases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it autosave?
I don't know. You should say.
What now?
Giant sandworm's nest entrance.
Oh my gosh. So long ago.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. We're broke and we have nothing to lose. Let's go.
Yeah. Always ready. Ooh.
Wow. Oh, the crier. Nice.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
I'd watch his news station.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Hell yeah, Val.
Hell
yeah.
Give Luis the boot.
Kill Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now.
I'd listen to his podcast while getting ready for classes daily.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Yeah, I've noticed it's just our two heads in the Eye of the King. I hope the prince isn't gonna be in danger while we're in the middle of this.
Luis.
Yeah.
Because he did send Zorba.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Junah among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man
This is a
would have
cool
run.
shot.
This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
What do I believe the people seek?
Yeah, what do the people want in their king?
They want power, probably.
I feel like that's something Luis would say, so I feel like it's the wrong answer, but like...
Or at least intellect to enough intellect to solve issues.
Yeah, all
That's
their
not really
issues.
problems.
Yeah, maybe intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Go ahead.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Straw.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
He didn't like what we had to say.
Thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Unless they're weak.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Oh.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
It's starting!
I'm gonna start charging my spirit bomb.
Yeah, honestly, you'll need it.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Here's the music, said Ryan.
Hear it
Oh god.
What if Heismay dropped his assassinate and it killed him?
It was the one time it did one hit kill.
You know, and you know what? I'm always gonna go for it. Look at the ninja. We haven't had him out yet since he's gotten it.
Not really. No, no, we haven't. I don't think so.
He carved him up good.
Yeah.
I don't want him to attack. You know what I mean? Normally I just go in and hit as hard as I can.
Should we do like some sort of buff on the enemy? Like, do you have something? Or buff us up or something? Hit evasion, that might be good. Or their attack will be better, yeah.
We settle this here. Oh, awesome souls, do
Brad said, good luck. Rand said, you got this. This won't be too hard. Okay.
Okay.
I hope so. I feel the intensity.
Don't be scared. It's okay. Still happen. Everyone, fall back.
All right.
That's a good move right before the enemy turn.
Fuck you.
Oh, see? Heismay was a good choice. We did good.
Ninja!
I knew Heismay would be quick. God killer.
Does extreme visit. You want to try it?
I want to try it.
Let's get him. My heart and soul are one.
Oh, fuck. I just liked it.
I like it too, yeah.
Crimson Moon Sword Art deals severe physical damage to all enemies. May inflict charm. Oh, I would love to charm Luis right
Yeah,
here.
make him fall in love with us instead.
You will taste justice.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, it's all red too. Looks so cool. Oh, that was cool.
Are you charmed?
Annihilate you!
Go ahead.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Too slow.
Too slow for Heismay. Heismay hadn't been hit.
He's badass.
Heismay's great, yeah.
It's up to you now. What happens next ain't my problem.
I love this one. They like lock arms. They like plow him over.
Defy the rules, won't hold back, then die by it.
Everyone,
Rand said, what do you mean he already loves you?
Perhaps this suit ninja. Then again, all power of kings. Some darker
Do it. One hit.
Ooh.
No, what if?
Did some. I don't know. That'd be nuts.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
Oh,
He unlocked Ultra fucking Instinct. Ah,
Look at the.
what an ass.
Can you endure it?
Unlocked it.
Dark.
Almighty? Is that what it said? That was close.
I see your
Okay. Okay, Brad said Heismay's luck should be the difference maker here. Even with 3 of your party susceptible to Lewis attack spam.
Okay.
Yeah, I like
Hey, Lewis.
Luis, sorry. I was just reading it quick.
What a mess. Samurai.
I'm gonna let them all get a hit in. Damn.
Nice.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Are you projecting right now?
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Is it
Second phase?
Is this his monstrous ability? Heismay 2 OP, said Rain.
Watch him turn into a fucking human and he's just gonna just swipe us all off the counter like our cat.
Of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
humankind.
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Wow. I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
But like he's not lying.
I know. They're the only ones without like tails and horns.
Characters don't turn into humans. That'd be silly.
Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
No way.
No.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh my god, what is he doing to us?
Oh.
I love these scenes.
What's happening?
Oh.
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
He could have just cursed us though. This doesn't
The
prove
truth of the
anything.
humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
But
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louise called it trickery, and even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Okay. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest, right?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
yeah.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Prince's voice
It's
sounds just
always
like
been
ours.
that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Ross, hey, how things going? Things are
After all,
going.
You're mine.
Interesting.
Interesting. You're my. What? What?
What is happening?
Wake up! Hey!
That had to be Luis's magic. He learned how to make someone into a human.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh,
what?
Oh no.
Oh, those birds have begun drastically declining in number. Oh shit. Oh man. Ross asks, what's the next game after this one?
Oh my god. I don't know. I cannot think straight right now. Oh my
I don't
god.
know.
Brad, gonna be hard to win the King's popularity contest now that the sheeple have been turned. Oh my god.
Okay,
Where does it go from here?
that's what I'm asking. It's like, I thought this was like the end.
The end, yeah, this battle. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, we just keep going. Oh my god.
Can't wait to see the Elden Sanctum though.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see that, but like, my anxiety's through the roof right now.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Oh my god, shut. Oh look.
Oh,
It's Yufa's brother.
Oh, he's right there. Yeah, I
Adina.
see. Rand said, I don't know why, but that hurts so much seeing the numbers go up like you wouldn't think it would hurt that much. But damn, after all that time of like seeing you climb from such huge numbers, oh man.
And seeing how like kind of fragile their support was if they would just kind of give
Just
it all
leave
away.
our side.
I mean, like from their perspective, it probably looks pretty messed up.
What if Luis has been the one turning people into humans, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, what if he's been cursing people into humans?
You're trying to turn this into Attack on Titan?
Yeah, well, I mean, you think about it, they were called Eldians.
They were called Eldians. Yeah, they were.
Eldians, yeah.
Instead of Eldens.
And they turned into tall, monstrous
They
beings.
did, yeah. That race of people did. Yeah, there's some correlation.
Mhm.
They definitely, the people who wrote this definitely watched Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And Brad said you thought you were at the end, and that all the twists and turns
were consolidated to
Yeah.
yesterday's stream. Oh, you sweet souls. Yeah, I did.
I really
did.
did. I thought this was the straightforward, like, this is the end now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him.
You'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
But he let humans kill Stroll's whole village.
They'll be alright, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Yeah.
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
a terrifying force.
I'm glad they see
I'll
it.
remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Yeah, Ryan said, what? They're called Eldians in Attack on Titan? Yes.
Yeah.
And they turn into, you know, Titans, obviously.
You gotta watch it.
You gotta watch it. It's great.
You would appreciate it, for sure. For sure. Lots of life lessons in it like this.
It is. Great storytelling.
Mm-hmm. It's probably enhanced my enjoyment of this, honestly.
For sure.
Will supporters are continuing to decline.
Oh, we're gonna have to watch it go down again.
Not just yet. How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
Thanks.
They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Every good story has a hero's downfall.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
For the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
He's having a big time.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
Damn.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Oh, Nurse is coming with us.
I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's fine.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares his Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
A good use of silence right here.
I know,
No.
right?
I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Where's everybody else? Did we already get separated? Oh, no, there's...
No, they probably had. I'm just looking,
I'm just looking, Gallica.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. I'm sure the prince is fine. He's not comatose anymore. Probably out grabbing a burger or something.
Yeah. End up a drop through.
Yeah. He's hearing something. Will is.
Who are you?
Oh, when they met, maybe?
Maybe. He's regaining
right.
some memories.
It's swimming. What is this place? He doesn't know?
Flower? A was surprised to see them
Oh,
blooming
those
here.
flowers are really
Something
rare.
about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here you are at last.
Is he supposed to take care of us too?
I guess so. A swath of beautiful white flowers run in clusters. When I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
Yeah, I wonder that too.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground.
Ryan really likes this song.
One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What?
Oh no.
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I like the lighting here too.
I do too.
Fairies?
Oh, fairies.
Need to get
She
to-
did say she was from here.
Now I'm sensing I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
Can we talk to the fairies?
Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they disappear when you get close.
Just like in Legend of Zelda. Oh.
Oh.
It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Here's a name.
Yeah.
Huh? Word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Oh.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
What? The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
We didn't even know him and it hurts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
Yeah. Brad said, "Rip the prince, sorry Hulkenberg." After all that work, Rand said. And then
Stay here.
he was a fixture in this game. Every time you moved the next day, you know, we saw him. So you feel this loss.
As his knight, I must.
That is true.
Like it was all for him this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little worried.
Prayer room low level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
The voice? What is going on?
I don't know. What does she mean?
Have I waited?
That is the last thing I thought we would hear. Is
It's
that
her voice.
or that is that he died.
Oh, that he died
I'm
already.
still hung up on that.
I am too. I thought maybe it was a trick to get us to lead Zorba to him, like they couldn't find him, you know? Because it showed Zorba's seeing us show up.
Pardon?
But
We come here outside the sanctum. What's going on? It can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
these people are Eldas.
Yeah, I guess so. Are you associated with a group that? Yeah, Elda youth. Associated with a group that's been sheltering the prince. It's all because of them. Are you Elda? Yeah, I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Wait, what does that mean?
You must hurry. The time has come.
Yeah, I agree. Just run
All
past
for
them.
this day. There is still time.
What?
There's still
Stop it!
time.
No. This is just ahead. Are you ready? Why is it asking me this? Yes, of course I'm ready. What is
does
going
it
on?
mean?
What is this?
Ah.
I think I'm ready.
Seeing other Elda for the first time in this game, and yet they don't recognize you.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that's what Brad was saying.
Oh, we can buy stuff. That's great.
We can buy a souvenir.
This way.
A keychain.
A keychain, yeah, honestly. What?
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable?
Majesty.
What, you mean the king? But who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life.
The fight Luis ended. Yeah, it turned out that was just a big distraction so they could get to the prince, and now here we are.
Yeah, and we were too late.
Yeah.
But
Her death
he
is
was
on
royal
that
by
man's
2
hands.
bloodlines.
Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
That voice came coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What is going on?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this.
Mother?
His life is not yet ended.
Okay. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past to see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Yeah, his will lives on. That's why I picked that selection. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah. She took his soul from him so that he could travel.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
Is he the prince?
Name but a few.
His soul,
thy
maybe?
Parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Guess that explains the two different eye colors.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe so.
Maybe it wasn't just a design choice. Do I have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The friendship I've gained has been there to support me. If they'd known I'd come from nothing, then that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm the prince, right?
Yeah. I think so. Like, she took his soul out of his physical body and made a new
Vessel. Essentially. One that could...
And gave him a purpose.
Yeah.
I am... the prince.
Rand said, let's get the bad one. Bad ending.
I feel a curious resonance.
The other option.
Oh, I see.
Like saying you're not the prince.
Are there multiple endings for this?
I think it would be a game over screen, probably.
Oh, you think so?
I don't know. I wonder. Or it would just end here, you know. She did say it would end.
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
So the curse didn't take effect right away and put him in a slumber. It took time, it looks like.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. Truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Nice.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true,
yeah.
This is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
That's true.
That is true.
I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
Yeah.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
More, Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Hulkenberg.
I pronounce your sentence.
Brad said Hulkenberg's gonna start treating us differently now.
Yeah.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
His accent changed.
It did.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you.
That explains some
Even
of her
should it
moves.
cost
As
me
an...
my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
You know Hulkenberg has all those moves to stand in front of us and take hits.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it makes sense now.
Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You,
Hey, what?
sir, should be begging his highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Oh my god.
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, your highness.
He's sweating. Brad said, love her melodrama. Whether it's her fangirling over Junah or her fawning over food, Hulk never does anything halfway.
Yes.
So much for acting same as always.
This is so nice. Or ripping into Nuris, for that matter.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
Oh,
it was
that's
the
nice.
boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Oh, yeah.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened.
It
Right?
happened.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there
said
an
it.
actual guide involved?
She said the M word.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
Oh,
Any
they're
idea?
talking about the art. They heard it when they became archetypes.
Yeah, they all heard it.
Yeah, okay.
I
was
think it's mommy.
I thought it might be.
Yeah.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does
this mean that we've been guided as well?
We were all guided.
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey.
Yep.
I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
Nafa said, "Why do I have tears in my eyes?"
That's natural.
And Brad said, "Yep, this room should be plenty familiar. I like how Lady Gertis is shaped like a Hershey's kid." And then, let's see here. Nothing in this localization isn't expertly considered. I guess the voices. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Rand said, "I love that the accent is there for literally just those two lines talking about Will's accent." I always imagine that it's maybe part of the prince still being there at the start because you just awoken. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I wondered that too, that those were the only two lines he had an accent.
Yeah.
And the rest, it just sounds like...
It sounds like Will again, yeah.
What is the Elder Tribe? Yeah?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Parf came to learn what the Elder are. Come here.
Oh, Parf.
Hey. We'll buy something.
Now what am I to do?
Now's the time.
Now's the time? Okay, well, Sage's Pill?
What is this?
Why do I have the option to buy all this stuff? Amit's Sword? I wish I would have saved me money.
Also, look at the menu. Wait, what does it say? Also, the menu now?
Oh?
We need to look at the menu.
Oh, look
cool.
at that. Yeah.
Novice, this is Parf.
P-A-R-F.
Yeah.
Inspiration for a name? Don't know. She says it all the time.
Yeah, she makes a weird noise when she jumps down from things. She's Frankie's mother.
Yeah. And they fight all the time.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Runs to the shopkeeper and yet has no money. Fair point. Okay, I guess we just go to the room.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what
else
feel about
to do. Yeah, this is nuts.
I even saw one day. I saw a picture when I was thumbnail hunting for like the perfect one. I saw a picture of Will with white hair, but I was just like, that's just some fan art. I was just like, whatever.
Fan art, yeah. I know what you mean.
I mean, I considered. I was like, what? I have no idea what it was about. I never would have guessed anything like this though.
That he is the embodiment of the prince. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at the furs.
Rand said, "Oh, so that's how you spell it, Parf in all caps."
Yeah. I figured it probably sounded weird every time we said her name. So
yeah, you're probably thinking, did I hear that right?
Yeah, you did. It's Parf. Done. Sketty, Parf, and Frankie.
Yeah. Oh wow, look. It shows other races there.
It does.
Oh, is that the Nydia tribe? It showed a little person on the...
Oh. I guess, are the Eldens like the culmination of everything?
Or they
origin?
made the other they made the other tribes?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I'm not. Why am I going here?
Yeah, why are we speculating? Well, she's literally right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you mentioned him with white hair. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Still didn't consider this an
no
option.
idea.
Oh, and Brad said, yeah, that was the Nidia tribe. It was showing in that picture.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Okay.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Okay, so who's telling the
The
truth?
human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people.
Wow.
Humankind.
Wow.
That's gotta be news for them.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island, there's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince, that is to say, I am the sign of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken,
I see.
horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out.
Centuries.
Even we
jeez.
do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic. And wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? or weapons that hide magic's true potential. Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh!
What?
Oh!
Oh my God. That looks like the model in Moore's Academia.
Yeah, in Academia. My determination, the prince. Oh, whoa, oh, let's do it.
Oh my God. Yeah. No one
understands me right away. I accept that. There is still meaning. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. Yeah.
Oh my God, this is awesome. Yeah, Raiden said people fighting over who's more right sounds so childish, yet somehow that still exists in both games and in real life. It's crazy.
I know, right?
It is.
Like it's technically the room next door, but you still see this ceiling for the reveal like you normally do. I agree. Yeah, that is cool.
I do like that. Let's go the coolest one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Oh, man.
That is my mission.
It's my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
I'm glad you decided that.
Yeah.
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 Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Oh,
What am I
yeah,
gonna do?
I see.
Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
We got
I
it.
realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray, but overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
Oh, wow.
Is that okay?
Aw, that's nice.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Rand said, just wait till you see the attack animations in overworld combat, okay? And then Brad said the decision of Gallica becomes more significant and yet more unsurprising once you talk with the other fairies and then realize how flaky they are by nature.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Oh, okay. That is interesting. We talked to a few fairies along our way and they just disappeared.
They did. They just, like, they went away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Oh.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Oh, God.
Everything.
What is this forbidden spell?
Tell us about, yeah.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Interesting.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
It is the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Oh, wow.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Okay, that's
because it's like a container for the magic. Okay, tell me about Luis.
Yeah.
Could he turn himself into a monster?
Who exactly is Luis?
Yeah, he said he was
Every time I
adopted.
heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis spares our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
I see.
What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him! Malformed, yeah, I see what he said there. He was talking about
Zorba.
Zorba, yeah, the way he looks.
He wasn't asking about Luis. Okay,
yeah, I was afraid of that too, that we had to make a choice to learn about the spell or learn about Luis, but yeah. I'm glad that it wasn't a choice.
Yeah, they wouldn't gate it. Okay, yeah, I was hoping they wouldn't gate it either.
Can we talk to that fairy?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I'm just curious.
I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, especially this place, is relaxing. Good to agree. Just an aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want?
Okay.
It's just so relaxing.
Zorba must die for real this time.
Yeah.
Why didn't we suspect that the necromancer wasn't dead?
I don't know. When he fell off that tower, like, that was it.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? We didn't see his body or anything.
And he was never mentioned again, except when they were like, man, I hope, you know, no one finds out we were the ones that defeated Zorba. You know what I mean? Like, he was never talked about. That's crazy twist.
Man, okay. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. We could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
He's gotten stronger. There's little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance, any move we might have made would be resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully.
He might be going to tell Luis.
Yeah, or setting a trap or something.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
Ready?
We need to hurry after attack. Are you ready? Let's go. What do you think? Is he out here? Oh, what?
Stop! You! Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
He spawned. That's the first human.
Bastard. I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
It is.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Wow. Yeah, that is the first human. Let's kill.
Do we have to equip that archetype, or did it automatically do it? I didn't consider. Oh, it automatically did it. Thank God.
The prince surges forth.
Guy shows
cool.
up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like thing by now.
Kind of feels like a video game
Time for a
now.
new fight. Stay on your toes.
Did you read Ryan's comment?
No.
Zorba fanboying Bluey's rivals even mine.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Connect is supported for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Okay, fair.
Fair enough, yeah.
Good God.
Man, that's cool. And I like how the hair is white but has a blue tint to it, kind of. Like,
Yeah.
Like Will and the Prince.
Heroic slash. Oh wow, yeah, this is gonna be cake.
With all power of kings.
One hit kill, come on. Okay.
No holding back. No, let's do this.
Oh, Crimson Sword.
Isn't it crazy how this is like the first human we fought with Stroll?
It is. It's very crazy. Peerless Stone Cleaver. Devious. And I kill him, but ask her.
Brad said, time to discover the best part about the Prince archetype. Ultimate synthesis synergy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'm ready for that.
Yeah. This is cool. Oh my god. Okay.
What?
I was like, I thought he was shrinking down for a second.
Oh, okay, you gasped. I was like, okay.
I thought it, like, I don't know what I thought.
By the way, she gasps like that while I drive too, and it almost makes us wreck every time. It's true.
I don't do it as much anymore.
Wind God's Gale. The sword.
Ooh, for the
That is
seeker.
cool.
Surely Prince has some cool synthesis. That, along with its built-in lineup of boosted human slaughtering skills. Yeah.
Check me out.
Oh my god.
Oh, we should use all those on him. Use your luck.
Yeah. Look, he looks so cool.
He looks so cool.
This makes me want to dye my hair platinum again.
I know, me too, honestly.
I'm better and stronger.
Yeah, his strength's nuts.
You found new
Look at that. Heroes proving. Increases attacker's attack defense, hit and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. 3 ranks? Oh my god. What is this? Supports attacks from comrades happen more easily. Oh, okay, cool. And enemies are stunned more easily in overall combat. You know, I'm glad they did this. Like, it feels so classic, like the heroes did.
So cool.
It's so like giving just like just all the power at the end.
Yeah.
You feel like you've earned it in a game.
You feel like you
like
earned
this.
it, especially after all the archetypes we worked so hard to unlock, all that stuff.
Just the time spent too.
Yeah.
Bastard got away.
The
I
bust.
say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Think so.
Rand said, Prince uses the same equipment as the Seeker, by the way, so you can use that new sword on the Prince.
Okay, I was
archetype.
wondering that, so thank you.
That's good information. Wait till you see what Hero's Cry does. Oh my god. And then Brad said up here, I guess, because I haven't seen that boss spelled quicker than that.
Roll just decided to
Finish it off.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Stroll so OPT.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way.
I saw
We thought
Rand
ourselves
said, holy
invincible,
stroll.
But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah, after all.
They didn't fail their mission
What's our
after
next
all.
move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Do we have to
Alphys
regain?
once said
I wonder.
that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
That is true.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Yep, I'm prepared. Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yeah.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's
Yeah. Her and Junah with those little poses while they talk.
He'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look,
yes.
I'm never giving up hope either, okay?
Posing.
All we have to do is beat him. Right?
That's what it comes down to. That's optimistic. I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Wow. That was a lot.
That was so much. Oh my god.
What a big day.
Oh my god.
It's a bit
look,
strange,
he's
isn't it?
reading.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. Are we about to max the bond? Yep.
The mystical fairy,
Mystical.
Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
You can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock.
Cool.
Wow. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons.
Cool.
You may. Well, that's good. Whoa.
Oh wow, finished out that one.
Damn.
Oh my god, it looks crazy.
Whoa. What is that?
A warlock. That's crazy.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Aww.
I remember that, like at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Ukrainia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
How fitting.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been found. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old war, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruade mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes.
Rand said the static noise showed up again.
At the worst time. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by more than a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate
a person must bear.
The foremost fate. Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Indeed, it is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
What?
Oh, he's gonna get his memories.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep.
Oh my god, are we...
Reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on.
Oh, that's a
and
good
the
question.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Did you see that portrait? Of
Was it what?
Of the
No,
prince?
I'll look down. Hold on, I'll
All
look
our
at it here.
preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening,
I think that static thing is still happening.
Yeah, we can stand up here anyways.
Yeah, take a minute.
Yeah, take a minute. Man, that was crazy.
That
no,
was.
the portrait was it was the prince, but he had shorter hair and he had the book in his hand, and I think there was something laying next
Oh wait,
to
here
him.
it is.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Galaga.
It's Galaga, yeah.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still seeing some feedback on the mic, so we're gonna take a minute to stand up because I didn't realize how long we've been sitting down.
I know.
And then we're going to, I guess, to kill Luis and to saw his head off.
But we'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Okay, there we go. We're good now.
Okay, yeah. So what is the number one? Well, your number one. Yeah, what is your number one?
That comes out
in 6 months.
Less than 6 months.
A remake? It's a remake.
It's a remake. What remake is coming out of a JRPG?
What is it? 6 months. What is? That'd be in October. I have no idea.
I really don't know either.
Tell us now. Also, we were coming out with some crazy theories about more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is he in any relation to Luis, or is he any relation to the prince, or I don't know,
or something? Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Anyways,
we're like, shut up.
There's that. Shut up. We're stupid. Okay. Okay. Trails in the Sky.
Trails in the Sky.
That's right.
Yeah,
Brad has told us about that one. Okay.
If that's number one, then that's. Are you? Oh, I thought you were about to type it down again.
Rayan was like, "Is it Trail something?" Arrives in September. Oh yeah. Will you type it down? And because I forgot to type it down last time.
What is it? It's Trails in the Sky. Okay. Yeah. I haven't played any of the Trails games, which is a mistake. I've been hearing about those forever.
Yeah. It's getting a remake. That's a great time to hop into it too.
Oh yeah. Remake.
And yeah, you should be asking those more questions based on what has just been talked about. Yeah, they were talking about Luis's family was killed and all that happened. But I'm curious if, like, the king put more away and protected him from all that. And Luis just doesn't know he's alive, but like he's like Luis's father or something like that.
It was those things that like spurred us to be like, okay, it's bringing it up now, so it has to be important in some capacity.
Yeah. And Rand said for me it's still Persona 5 Royal, and I don't know if anything can beat it unless maybe Persona 6 is somehow better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to.
We just have base Persona 5. We need to get Royal. We've
do.
heard since we talked to you about it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the additions and like improvements that it's made
were like incredible. Like they made a whole difference.
Like if Persona 5 was a 9 out of 10, like Royal made it a 10 out of 10. Is essentially what we've heard.
Yeah. And then Brad said Trails is essentially a 13-part episode. Oh, that's cool.
Episode JRPG series crafted over 2 decades, and Sky, the first, is the remake of game 1.
Okay. That is incredible. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm interested.
Yeah. Okay, all our preparations must be set. Oh, pre-show jitters, that's right.
Yeah.
Royalty. It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Okay. Trails in the Sky stands on its own just by its own merits. Okay. Cool.
Okay, that's nice.
Is that static thing still going on?
And if it is it like unbearable?
It's pretty cool.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Oh.
Yeah, Rand says Persona 5 Royal makes it a 12 out of 10.
Hell yeah. I stand strong to the end.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
Yeah, I see it.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
It's daylight outside now.
Oh, I know. Rand said I don't think I hear anything. If it is, it must be very low.
Okay. We'll go back and listen to it.
Well, yeah, as long as it's not like like you can't hear the dialogue over it and stuff. Static has been coming and going all night. I've been able to tune it out when it crops up though, but I know it's not ideal for VOD playbacks and the like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the mic. We have another one, like we said. We'll have to just switch it out for next time.
Mm-hmm. She's asking why we want to be king. It's not about honor or power, is it? To protect my country and its people? I don't care for honor. Some coin would be nice.
To protect my country?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Yep. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Head to Grand Trad. Oh, we gotta do a mission first.
Oh, we gotta
No,
go
I'm just kidding.
Mila. Yeah, look at.
Come on.
Oh my god.
I didn't
okay.
expect that.
I didn't either.
Let's move.
Let's go.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us the warm reception still. Should we choose not to fight, then release his victims? Only pile high. Yeah. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way out from the bottom.
True. We can do it again.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time.
Time to return back to our loving sheeple.
Yeah, we're gonna see what they do.
Yeah.
And then there's these guys.
These guys who one guy's left them. It looks like.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
There we go.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Oh wow.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Not these
the public
guys.
mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh, is he gonna vouch for us? You think?
Maybe.
Like tell them if you get behind us, then we can protect you because we're not gonna kill people and get on the throne. He's reading the book too.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Zorba's got daddy issues.
Yeah, he really wants approval from Luis.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Can't believe it.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Yep.
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
He's asking the important question.
Yeah, he is.
If you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Boy, what's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Yeah, Rand said that when asking the right
questions.
questions.
Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see?
Yeah, what is his plan?
Ah, the Royal Palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O King? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can
use it. Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Oh, they censored it. We don't
In
know
other
what he
words,
said.
if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Damn it.
fucking knew it.
Thou art elder.
Yeah.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village?
This is why he hates him.
What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
And he is Elda. First time we see Luis angry. Yeah, that's the first time we saw him lose his temper.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
Wow.
Come on.
Half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Yeah, Rain said red sky, totally good sign.
Down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Junah, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is
How
all
can they not
this?
see that there's obviously
The
something
truth
in
of the
common
prince
here?
hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our
They're just scared, protecting themselves.
They're just monsters. We can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Yep.
Do you see the little triangles in the air?
Over here. Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Oh, Batlin coming in clutch here. Helping us out.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. There's more humans around
We have
the
to do
capital.
something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Oh well.
Let's head there for now, shall we?
That was nice.
Nerds is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Can we visit more? Look right there.
Now, where was I?
Will he say anything to us?
He looks just like the king that got killed.
Yeah,
Does he not? Like eye color, hair color, everything.
Yeah, he does.
Why? That's a new archetype. Demonstration.
Okay, Rand said, so remember that skill every party member got at their last bond? Party member is ready to awaken a new heroic embodiment. You should visit more whenever you can. Oh, I'm reading that now. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Y'all on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
In Waiting Well, there's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as is a royal archetype. Okay, I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirement of royal archetypes are difficult. They're powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Ooh, okay, we need to look at it. Is it study archetypes, I guess?
I wonder...
Oh, Royal
Warrior.
Wow. Whoa, okay.
How do we give?
We got the samurai. I bet it's got to be the Commander General line.
Oh,
we have to max it out.
maybe.
So we got to do
Shit.
Barden's thing to do that. Okay. What about someone else? Hulkenberg, we've done all the knights.
Elemental Master? What is that? Oh, this one right here.
This one right here. Yeah, bro, I was like, look up top. Yeah, we found it. A royal thief.
Oh, God.
Well, you need to do the merchant with him and the thief and something else, I think. Oh, we have to do trickster.
Oh, that's... Oh, wait. No, it's down here, right?
Yeah, we have to finish off the faker with her. And then what's hers? Unknown soul hacker.
Soul hacker. Oh, she's gotta do soul hacker.
Oh wow, that's surprising actually. We don't know, but
that was
probably
fucking insane.
Probably the second berserker, and then
maybe this one.
Brawler, but yeah, I figured
the last of the brawler tree.
Probably. Those are my guesses.
Hey, I can understand. Hopefully, this carries a new game plus.
I think
you know what I mean.
I think it will.
Damn.
I think our archetype tree probably will altogether. Oh, look at the scroll.
Oh yeah. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It is entitled The Royal Magic. It is written in a language from the old world, and I can't read it. Mysterious name is written. Yeah.
That reminds me.
We figured out the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else? Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more question than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in all language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
Interesting.
Really kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads, the hearts of the people, and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects.
What if it's like the opposite of the melancholia, which is from fear and anxiety? The king's magic is from like
willpower
or like like trust and something, like positive feelings. Oh, and Rand said you can inherit skills for the prince now. Archetype.
Wow. That's insane.
Yeah.
The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you examine it. Okay.
Do you want to inherit some skills for the prince archetype?
Yeah, I do. Oh. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Sleep shot. Enemies cannot critically hit Wilder.
OMG, wait, you should look at the Prince Archetype Synthesis skill in the menu now. There's one you gotta read. The synthesis. Where's that at?
Sable Dance? There's a bunch. Oh man.
Yeah.
Royal Sword, we've done that one. Armageddon's final sight deals 9,900 to all enemies.
What?
Required item Chronicle of the End.
Chronicle of the End? I don't know what that is.
So like all of our allies have to be royal
archetypes. Okay, I see.
And we need an item. Damn. Windblade.
Okay.
Blackguard's Hammer.
Fire Art.
Fire Art deals extreme magic fire damage to one enemy. Sable Dance inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Oh wow.
Oh, so then they'll be weak to dark, and then you can use dark.
Yeah,
again.
me and Heismay can.
Yeah, that one. He Ray was
the
talking
Armageddon's
about.
final sire.
Oh my god! Like one hit everything.
Good god. Okay.
Look at Skinny. He fell asleep.
All right.
Skinny fell asleep next to us.
What?
And Frankie's asleep behind you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So cute. These are good.
Mm-hmm. They were good. They were very helpful.
I like those, yeah. Man.
Okay. That's so cool. So that in the menu too, his hair being white looks so cool.
Overpower.
I found new power.
Radiance does heavy magic light damage to all enemies. That's what I was hoping to see.
Oh, the kitty's sleepy. Yeah, they are. They're all tuckered out after chasing each other and fighting.
Increase HP enemy each time support attack lands in overworld combat. Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had all those. Okay, cool.
Oh. We should leave this place. Let's go back to reality.
Won't you?
Yeah, I want to know what Himor is. I want to know now. There's that evil laughing. Were those Luis's posters on the wall?
I don't know.
I'm actually curious to see them.
Where'd you see posters? Here? Yep. Looks like it.
Wow.
Join the powerful. Luis, champion of a new world order.
Well, he just announced to everyone that Eldas were actually humans, monsters, and it turns out he is the Elda, so I don't know how they're going to feel about all that.
Yeah.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Oh, it was auto stay.
Oh, the weather's red.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad they'll get to know we're okay.
Everyone, I'm glad you made
He
it back
pulled
in
on
one
his
piece.
collar.
Since
Yeah.
you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Her tail went up.
Oh, Batlin's here too, listening.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
It is crazy that ended up being the truth.
Still,
It was the truth, yeah.
How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it.
It's okay,
We've just
Maria.
seen
We just
firsthand
dyed our
how
hair
far we
white.
get trying to
Yeah.
put people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
Oh,
I
yes.
see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world over among humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there. We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we
Yeah.
have no other choice.
Brand said now
Then it's settled.
you get hair
Head to the
similar
royal
to
palace
Maria.
and put a stop to whatever
Yeah,
Luis is cooking
that's kind of what I was thinking.
With that
Yeah.
Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed.
Yay, thanks, guys.
If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Lewis is behind all the disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. We can restore stability and rational thought, but pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Aww.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
I want to pick.
Rest up for tomorrow. Any... no.
Never mind. No. It was a nice
Checking.
thought, though. And Rain did mention the static was kind of back in and out.
Oh, really?
There,
Boo.
yeah.
Your Highness.
In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Oh well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirit is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
Oh, that was nice. Rain said now you really are family with her, Fabian and Grius. The white-haired family.
We all have the same color, hair color.
Yeah. It's amazing how many different shades of white they pulled off between Fabian's hair, Will's hair, Heismay's hair, Stroll's hair. Yeah, it's just Luis's hair, like different shades of blonde and white. They all look different.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
Yeah, I like
king.
that. That's
31
cute.
days remain.
31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Oh.
Oh god.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
I wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However
Probably
disturbing the
that.
world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's
You
Luis
did
who
long
has the
one
most
month.
support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Let me see. Oh yeah, Novice said, "Oh my God, what was that?"
the king's face in the sky. Yeah.
And Rain said, "If I dyed my hair, I'd want to do it like Will, so the white with almost bluish color."
Yeah, it's cool.
It is.
Hope.
A little broad,
Don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Oh.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great.
Oh.
You're so cool.
Fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Is this our time?
We've got a few days left, so
it's up to you how we spend them.
When we set off, let's do it with no
So they're
regrets.
letting us choose? Like we could do it now, or we could have like 30 days
to take out Luis. Yeah, we have to do it at least the day before.
We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Oh my god.
So, does that mean we can bond with Yufa?
Let's put an end to this.
So that means
deadline. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, we do. We
got a month.
We have 30 days to do all this stuff. And mission with the deadline is beginning. You know, I'm actually glad. Like,
I am too. I'm so relieved, honestly.
Yeah, because I mean, like I was happy that maybe we would get to Dread and Light. Okay.
This is your catch-up window, Brad said. Yeah.
Good. We need it. I was looking forward to like, okay, we'll wrap up the story and it'll be done. But as it went on, I was like, I'm not ready.
No, and
I don't want to leave these things undone.
I know, right? And like, yes, of course, like it's got great replayability, but I don't want to have to replay the whole game just to like finish out a bond with somebody.
It won't be the same. We can't.
It won't be the same.
You can't re-experience it for the first time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
While everything's happening in real time.
Okay. Well, we got 30 days to do this. That means.
And although there's still plenty of new quests up for grabs here. Oh my god, we need to catch up the bonds, and I guess this is also time to unlock those archetypes too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which most of them rely on bonds that we don't have, like that we need to go do. Like,
it means
gardens.
Once again, our stream is a lie.
Our stream is a lie.
The title's a lie.
It's all a lie. We thought this was the end. It's not the end.
I'm happy with it.
I'm happy with
glad.
this, though.
We are gonna have to change the title though.
Yeah, we'll have to edit the title and thumbnail probably, but so we're not liars. But
this is probably a good point to stop then.
I think so. Yeah. Man, okay.
I'm just excited to play again. So we may just keep popping in throughout the week and keep playing it
to finish it. Yeah, we might.
It just feels right.
It does.
We're gonna be playing some new stuff too, but
yeah, when I got on that. Got September 24th fight with Luis, I was like, oh no, I have so many left.
Yeah. I thought it was just like showing you like, well, that's been the game, and you had this much time to do it,
and you should have been able to do it.
Especially whenever you were asking, like, here, let's look at your bonds and see what you did. I was like, I guess.
This is where
it made me feel better when you're like, oh, you did. Y'all got more than I did at this point, and I was just like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and Brad said 31 days feels like forever, but it'll go by quicker. It will go by. Because, like, the bonds, they just, especially when you're anticipating, like,
they just go.
The next one.
When you're only focusing on bonds and stuff like that, it's like 10 days can be literally, like, real, IRL, like 30 minutes.
Just,
you know what I mean?
Continuously going. Ryan said, I'm used to it with Atlus. Whenever they say this is the last battle, there's like 5 more last battles.
Good. Like, that preps us.
It does. It's
where we started. This is our first Atlus game.
It is, yeah.
It's where we started on their most recent game.
We did, yeah.
Man, okay. If I was about to be ready just to go into the final battle.
I was too, but I'm so glad we'll get to finish all these bonds.
I really am happy about that.
And everything, nothing will be left undone. But man, that probably puts off figuring out what the heck Moore was talking about for
I
a
know.
little longer.
Another long stream though.
Yes, it was another long stream. I'm glad we did it, honestly.
And you guys were here for it again.
Brad, I don't know how you're awake.
I don't either.
I don't know when you slept. But anyways, yeah. Okay.
I know we'll put it up too. Like we'll do the upcoming streams. Honestly, it was like literally 2 weeks ago when we realized we could schedule more than one stream. That's why
in advance, yeah.
That's why a few months ago, like we would just post in like community, like this is what we're gonna be playing on these days, and we were thinking like that is like not the best way to do it.
Right.
Don't know how.
We didn't know you could just like post multiple upcoming streams, so now that's what we've been doing.
I literally don't know how to thank you guys for being here with us, like doing this.
I know, giving us pointers, helping us like get the most out of our
Just
first
experiencing
playthrough.
it with us. That's what I feel like the most important thing is.
Yeah, for sure. It's been so nice.
Yeah, thank you for the stream. Thank y'all for the stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Every time. But you guys get some rest. We will too. We'll see you again later. And it's like, I don't know, like, ooh,
We're excited.
We're excited
to get our minds blown once more.
Yeah, but we'll see you next time.
Yeah, thanks for watching. Camera's over here now.
Thank you.